Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be checking out the Bubsy collection. Again, we saw the trailer for this and I reacted to it, and well, here it is. Bubsy 4D is not included in this. It's a separate release that has not come in yet. But I will say this. For 19 euros, Euro golds, I think that's a fair asking price for a bunch of games and old artwork people have never seen. I don't know. But, you know, people have released a lot of collections. I remember there's a Contra collection, there was a Castlevania collection, amongst others. And, you know, listen, let's get real for a second. You can emulate all these things. I mean, legally buy. But now you can actually buy them if you're not gonna, like, go on eBay and pay, like, $300 for a Super Nintendo cartridge. But, yeah, I have a strange history with Bubby, and, I'll say this. He is a platforming infamous legend. Hated by many, loved by few, but goddamn it, it's Bubsy, okay? Will I play all these games to completion? Maybe. I have never sat down with a Hardcore Friday with one of these games. But, you know, Bubsy more like Nubby. Nubby needs to get into Smash. We have a Nintendo Direct on Friday. And I expect Newbie or Booby, you know, Newbie or Booby and Newbie. It's happening, Sakurai, get on it, you know, Gunpei Yokoi you promised, I'm holding it against you, Gunpei Yokoi. I know you only played Mahjong once on Famicom and said, fuck this, I hate video games, I'm only here for the big dollar, big yen, but, I know you promised, Booby. You know it. But anyway, we're gonna be checking this out. I plugged in my controller for this, and I hope it just works straight out of the box. Hopefully, it's always a gamble with these kind of games. We're like, oh, do I gotta tinker with it? That's the one good thing about like platform console gaming. The fact is that you can just pop in the disc, hit play, and boom, you got the game working. No downloads, no patches. No crashes. Okay? Disc in. Boom! Okay? That's what I'm talking about. You know, unless it's scratched. There's gonna be like two people in chat that's like, actually, Uncle Yui, here's the deal. I know you're boomer. I know you're dumb. But it no work like that anymore. And I go, what? Italian Senate, Tifa? You know. You're Bomber. I'm Bomber. That's what it is. Old games, kaboom! New games, splish. You know. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I wasted enough of your time. Let's get crack-a-lackin' on this bullshit. Bubsy in the Purrfect collection. Let's see here. So I have no idea what Bubsy is or what crimes it committed, but I'm ready. So, let me give you a little brief history lesson here, ladies and gentlemen. So, Bubsy... Booby... Oh, limited run... Yeah, of course. Bubsy is a platformer from the 90s on Super Nintendo, and I believe Sega Genesis as well. Cashed in on...
In the Purrfect collection!
Yeah! So I believe Bubsy was an attempt at the 90s platforming mascot craze, and they said, well, we got an Italian plumber, that's a man, then we got a Sonic, an animal, and then they said, we're gonna make Bubsy, which is different because he is a cat. So just like Acro the Acrobat, the dinosaur with the lung cancer problem, I forgot what his name was. And Captain Novolin, my main man as a fellow diabetic. Shout out to Captain Novolin. You had that, you had, I wouldn't say Bonk, that was more like generic. I'm talking specifically about like animal mascot platformer stuff. I guess we can say, Croc? Maybe that's more PlayStation 1 era. 2D style. So let's round them up. Taz. Chester Cheetah? No. Maybe Gex. The Noid? No. Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel, that's right. Taz Fox. The 7-Up Spot mascot. Awesome Possum. Tony the Tiger. God damn it, it's not Tony the Tiger. He wasn't a... Guys, do you go to the grocery store? Do you go to your local Walmart, point at Tony the Tiger on Frosted Flakes and go, him. He was from the video game. Get your head checked. Tony the Tiger was a VTuber once upon a time. Everybody's been a VTuber once upon a time. Fucking Abraham Lincoln back in the day was, you know, VTubing, you know? Fuck. Get your head checked. Tony the Tiger is an OnlyFans. They should make an OnlyFans where there can only be one fan. You know, one person can subscribe to going to Google and putting in boobs, you know. Start the game already. No! No! I am delaying. Okay, you know why I'm delaying? You know why? Because I don't want to play it. Okay? Okay, fine, you're right. You're completely right. And that's why we're going to be discussing the price of gold today. So anyway, you know, as a crypto bro... Alright, anyway, so... You got it. My first adventure, what could possibly go wrong? So that just ripped the band-aid off. Anyway, we're gonna get the volume a little less, because I do enjoy the music of Bubsy, which I think is the best thing about it. So here's the first game, and I see they've scrubbed with a eraser the Super Nintendo logo of it, but you see what the box is. And then of course you have the Sega Genesis one, which they also you know. But you know, it's a weird choice of you know, cover art, because it's like Bubsy is drowning or something. Like he is just exploding from this fountain of squirts. Blink twice if the developers are holding you hostage to play this. I don't think once a developer of, like, you know, big corporate reputation has ever sent me anything. Oh yeah, no. One time it happened. You know what happened? Stalker 2. And my, like, NDA super key behind the scenes, I asked Frank, hey Frank, you want this, like, you know, complete industry secret? You want to play it and stuff? You know? But yeah. Stalker 2 seemed cool, but it melted my CPU. Yeah. Stalker 2 is great, but fucking infuriating. Anyway, so there's the Sega Genesis one. It's not... This is the sequel, my bad.
Holy furballs, a night at the Furryseum, Bubsy 2 is twice the fun!
This is a Game Boy version too, huh? Then we have a Jagger and Bobcat did the math, 64-bit. I can't wait to see what Bubsy is gonna apologize with Bubsy 3D. I can't wait for him to squirm and be like,
well, it wasn't the best, but it sure made a lot of people notice me.
Bubsy meets the third dimension. I won a gold award for this one. And if you're unaware, proudly displayed on the thing, it's like a PlayStation Gold Award from some, like, scam magazine. The Golden X. Oh, hold on to that metal. But anyway, here's the interesting part. We have the refurbished edition. And it says, a new version with updated controls. These game designers are wonderful. Holy fuck. Domo arigato, Mr. Bobcato. Try this rare Japanese 16-bit version. I've never heard about this. Dude, this design looks so much better. I'd eat his fucking cornflakes any day, man. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, Bubsy-chan. Here's the Meowseum, here's the Mewsic, and let's check out the Meowseum. Okay, we have box art, advertisements, advertising and ads for Bubsy. We gotta have more merchandise. Manuals, official art videos. So Bubsy had, I believe, a cartoon pilot, kind of like Battletoads, that never got into production, but enough funding for at least one episode, and we're gonna watch it. Art's cool. Don't you dare threaten me. Cartoon pilot. Let's watch it. Part 1. This better be high quality. This better be 4K, 8K. No. No. Mm-mm. No. No. Let's try one more time. No. This is annoying everybody. Can I pause this? Is there a player? He better not have a boner on that bed. A lot of cartoons have like when the foot is like angled up and it always looks like boner, you know. And let's actually watch this. This is an introduction to this character for new people that has never seen this person. Don't know why they use scan lines here. I guess it's for the CRT kind of deal here. He's got diabetes, by the way. Is this the best version? Was this ripped off YouTube? Did they use YouTube or MP4 and they got a virus? So how did they make this before AI existed? That's Booby, my main man. My main man.
Bubsy will be right back. What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, what can possibly go wrong? Oh, that's wonderful! That's wonderful! Okay, it actually is segmented to the point where I do not have to subject myself to this, like, beheading video.
You see? I told you it wouldn't take long. Bubsy is back!
Hey, that's Joker Man font. I know that. I think. Maybe.
Okie dokie, Arnold. Time to rise and shine, old pal of mine.
Get in the truck. Let the 10 for the butt.
Now, here's the interesting part about children's cartoons. Usually the pilot has high budget to really sell you on the concept. Could you imagine what this would have looked like 5 seasons in? You know, I'm talking Super Mario Brothers Super Show, where there's a red Luigi, shit like that. I mean, it would have actually fallen apart at the seams. The actual cell animation would have just, like, burned.
You know I'm your hero.
You're not.
Of course I am. I'm your hero, and you're my sidekick. Oh, please. Do we have to go through this every single morning?
Don't want to be your sidekick.
Yeah, I know.
Why does he have an
I know. You
accent?
don't feel
What is that
hurt.
accent?
That happens when people are around me.
They would have to use shadow puppets by season 10.
They're just the twins. They're gonna celebrate their birthday with their Uncle Bubsy.
He's Swedish.
Not the twins. Hide me. Hide me.
All right. Hide under the couch.
So we do like a Ren and Stimpy thing? I'm not sure.
Coming. Uncle Bubsy, where's Arnold?
This
Under the couch.
is a condom ad, okay?
Arnold!
This is the satanic spawn of God.
He don't want to play with me. No, he wants to play with me. He's mine. No, mine.
And last year, over 10,000 armadillos were run over
I
by
will say
trucks in the
this.
state of Texas alone. For many
You could have probably watched this without even playing the games, and you would have been fine with it. There was a lot of 90s tie-ins. Like Dumb and Dumber had a cartoon, The Mask had a cartoon, The Tick had a fucking cartoon.
To play ball. Okay, Arnold, you're the ball. Be careful, Arnold. Don't play too
You know what
loud
this is?
with the
It
pins.
reminded me a lot of. You know what this is reminding me a lot of? The Sonic cartoon. It has the same vibe and sort of animation style.
Virtual reality, the inventor
I'm
of
just
incredible
a little
new
afraid that this will take a
imagination into
fetishy
reality.
turn. Or like, you know, Bubsy gets big feet or something like that, or some shit like that, you know. By the way, for reference, I like the Sonic,
The entire planet.
it's Satan, Satan, cartoon the best. The original, the best, okay?
Oh boy, bowling for
Don't care about the other ones. Too serious, all I want is Sonic being Urkel, okay? That's what I'm talking about.
Extremely brave. That's the helmet.
Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog.
someone totally nuts. Hey, that's
I wonder how
me.
many voice actors I recognize from this. Sorry I'm kind of talking over it as well, because it probably infuriates people, but I wonder if there's like the crew, the union crew doing all these voices.
Reality helmet that could someday save
Good lord, why are... Just like Mario Party 1, you watched this entire pilot years ago. Oh, sorry, C-Tor. Okay, anyway, we are gonna move on from watching the cartoon. And we're missing all the awesome voice acting. Said nobody cares about what they're saying anyway. But yeah. First Vinny, now Joel is torturing himself with Bubsy, LMAO. Vinny watched the whole cartoon, so you don't have to do it as well. Oh. Oh. Can I still do it though? Because it's been a year since I watched it. Shut her down. Art's cool. Do it out of spite. How about this? We watch a little bit of this at the beginning, and let's watch it at the end too. All right, because we're ultimately here to play video games. You know, that's the point, right? Let's see here. Do it for the chatters who missed it. How dare they escape? Alright. Anyway, yeah, let's actually play this. There's more interesting stuff on here besides the cartoon, but yeah, we can summarize the cartoon into this. 90s Saturday morning stuff, with toys in between. You get the fucking point, you know. Anyway, let's see here. Yamaneko Bubsy no Daiboken localization guide with Audi. What is this?
Bubsy, a guide to Yamaneko Bubsy no Daiboken. Part 1.
Hello and welcome to this little guide for the Japanese version of Bubsy. Now, the very first game of the series was the only one to receive this kind of release in Japan, and for this release, they didn't just go for
feels like I'm watching Chrono 10 though. It's awesome.
Stage names, but also Bubsy's spoken voice. So let's take a look at how they did all this. And we start.
Someone said Blue Yeti Mike Lamau.
Now in English, the title is Bubsy in Close Encounters of the
Is this
Third
someone's
Kind,
YouTube video?
a reference to Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Here, in Japanese, the title reads Yamaneko no Bubsy Daiboken.
Okay.
Bubsy's Great Adventure.
Who is this guy? Hang on, wait a minute. This is Bubsy design Ken Macklin. Okay. Listen, I'm sorry. We've been dicking around here a lot, and I know it's like pissing people off and be like, can you please just get to the fucking game? I don't care about you. I don't care about nothing. I want my hardcore booby action, okay? I get it. Let's get this show on the road, okay? We've been fucking jerking around with this stuff. It's time to get into action. It's time to play Bubsy and Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Now, caveat, as somebody pointed out earlier, I have streamed some Bubsy stuff. One of them is, I think, the very original, and I was just laughing along with it. And I'm like, you know, it's one of these games that might not be great, but you have a good time streaming them, if that, you know.
What could possibly go wrong?
Rewind! Alright, let's see here. Good that they put controls in it. Warning, no autosave feature. Must save manually. What? Bubsy. Super. Okay. Alright, well, let's go, man. Oh, yeah. Accolade. What else did Accolade make?
What could possibly go wrong?
Cheese Wheel of Doom. Is this a 2-hour-long bit where Joey doesn't play the game? Yep. Anyway, I mean, listen, here's the deal. You took what you could get. After Sonic 1, it was basically, listen, we need our own, like, homemade Sonic. Wow. Oh.
What could possibly go wrong?
Why is the screen small? What is up with that? I mean, I know that they're doing, like, accurate pixel stuff, I think, but, it's got that 1:1 size. I really gotta owe it to myself to, check out all this stuff on a Hardcore Friday or something. But how do I access the options? There we go. Bubsy the Bobcat. Don't. There we go. So the game designers is telling you, hey, guess what? His whole gimmick is that it's got an exclamation mark. So when you press on this, you have a thing. And I believe that's a checkpoint, maybe? We can also just read the manual now, which is awesome. I don't have to pull up like a Moby Games live on stream, you know? But, yeah. I fully believe this is some sort of contraption made by... Oh, he melted. made by people who said, you know, Sonic is very popular. We could probably do something like this. This is going to be another Soul Calibur bit. I'm playing the game right now, dude. Okay, I'm gonna watch out for this. There we go. But I believe people just wanted to make a Sonic of their own on Super Nintendo. After all, you know, the Sega kids got Sonic, and it was the best shit ever. But I am under the belief... Can I get these, by the way, or will they hurt me? Oh, we're good. I am under the belief that Sonic 1 is not a great game. It is flawed because of its lack of, like, extra lives. And I'm gonna be real with you guys. If you debate me on this, you haven't played this game yourself. You are glazing this game through osmosis without actually sitting down and playing it. Sonic 2 is where we're fucking talking, alright? They fixed a lot of that stuff. In Sonic 1, you're gonna be going to the bonus stages and farming lives and shit like that. Going all the way back just makes you kind of hate the game. Not a bad game, but it's flawed. I have you used suck. Gotcha. Sonic 1 doesn't have spin... Okay, well, speaking of Sonic-y stuff... See, he's going fast, and... Well, then you have this, of course. 3 and Knuckles is just peak platforming. Okay. It's kind of amazing how Green Hill Zone is so important to the first game. Like, without that stage, I don't think people would have liked it at all. Like, you go to, what is it, Marble Hill Zone or whatever, and it's like dreadful platforming. The game just slows down. Okay, we're gonna watch out. Marble Zone, yeah, there we go. I combined Pumpkin Hill Zone with that. Oh, too early. Oh, hitboxes, I see.
What could possibly go wrong?
The first level had an impact. I think the first level is very important for any video game, because that allows you to, like, set the stage of what you're about to expect for more of the game, and... You know, and this is kind of what brings me to this game, where I am rapidly dying over stupid shit. Hey, don't try to tell me this gets better or whatever. No. I'm sure the one Bubsy fan out there is like, Joey, listen, this game is good. You're just playing like shit. You know. Okay, there's a weird momentum to this character, and he's also got a floatiness to him. I can't really describe it. It's very weird. But would I say that this is only a Sonic 1 ripoff? Nah. I mean, it's got some merit.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm a fan. Well, GGCat666, why aren't you featured in the credits as the one Bubsy fan? I think Accolade did you dirty, man. To be fair, you play like shit anyway, punctuation. Gotcha. Okay. There's some jams in the soundtrack, though. Maybe that's the greatest thing. I think I said this before, but yeah, I think that's the greatest thing about Bubsy. Just the fact that the soundtrack is so, like, you know... You know. I like it. Alright, he drops eggs. Alright, so... You collect shirts as... Live in a Battletoadsy stuff. To get 1 life. Okay. I think this is definitely one of those games that, you know, I didn't rent a lot of video games, especially when this game got released. I was a little too young, you know, but I remember Nintendo 64 games being released, you know. But, I'll say this is probably a very renty game, you know. If any fellow boomers out there can back me up on this, it's like, you know, this kind of looks like Sonic. And I sure do love them mascot platformers, you know, having ADD. This seems like something for me. In fact, I feel like maybe sometimes this fantastic scenario could have probably happened. You know, you're there with your mom in your local KB Toys. I'm name dropping a lot of shit that no other Swede knows about. But you're there and you're like, I want a new game. You know, and the clerk, aka the car dealership scam man, is like, well, I'll tell you what. Smoking a cigar inside. I'll tell you what. You like them Sonics? Yeah. Well, we got just like it. It's kind of like black tar heroin, but it's called fentanyl. It's called Bubby. It's like Sonic, but I'll tell you. Okay. Very Sonic, actually. Bubby 3D. And I think that's how they sold this. It's like Sonic on the Super Nintendo, essentially. So that is Joe playing bootlegs again.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
How short of a game is this? Could this actually be played for a Hardcore Friday? That's my question. Because I feel like it's Sonic length. Well, is it Sonic difficult? That's the problem. 20 minutes of gameplay. This is where we look up on YouTube a World of Long Plays, and this guy completes it in like 20 minutes, and you're like, this seems fair, and then you play it yourself, you're like, this is brutally fucking hard, and it turns into a 6-hour stream. Oh fuck, UFO! I think this is as far as I've ever gotten in this game. I think that stream I did like, you know, 16,000 years ago, I didn't even make it to chapter 2, man. I was just like, turn it off. 20 minutes is the speed run. It's your fall damage. Why did I die there? We're good, we're good. There we go. Long play on YouTube is 1 hour and 30 seconds. Okay. This game is fall damage. Listen, any platformer needs fall damage. Remember in Mario 3 when he did that jump and he just like broke his kneecaps? That was pretty good. Okay. Oh man. This is something that you would own. Play it a couple times, and then you remember, oh my god, my parents bought me this for my birthday. And then you ask, how's that Bubsy, Joey? As a hypothetical American Joey childhood. And you're like, yeah, it's great. And you pop it in just to like show them that, hey, you know, you didn't waste your money. And then when they leave the room, you're like, oh fuck this. But listen, it's not, I mean, it plays. It's just a little loose, and the momentum is a little fucked. And, you know, you hit an enemy and there's no rings popping out, which is kind of fucking me up. But it's a game. It's slippery as all fuck. But at the end of the day, it doesn't have seizure-inducing flashes. There's no epileptic attacks. You know, this game isn't violent trying to actually murder me, so... You know, I'm giving this a okay. This game is aggressively mid. Yet. Yarn balls. Yarn these nuts, you know. Little Timmy can make better levels in Mario Maker. It's not Joe's house, but it's not bad.
More like a bridge too short.
You're missing the gliding mechanic. That's right. This is Sonic's spin dash or whatever you want to call it, and that's this. Okay, that I've kind of ignored this so far, but that's because it's not like super advertised. That's why level 1 is important. It should be like in order for you to cross this path, you need to use a glide, and that's why like Mario 1 is so good. It gives you like a progression of difficulty. We're like, oh, there's a false, like, you know, little, you know, shape, you know, triangle steps. You know, you're like, okay, I can be safe here, but the next one that comes. There's an actual danger. It teaches you things. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Jesus Christ, I have 2 chats now. Don't pretend Mario 1 didn't fuck you. I feel, especially like Mario is a lot of the flaws comes within you, okay? This game you can kind of blame on Bubsy, and Bubsy will take it, okay? Okay. There we go. There we go. And do a lot of micro adjustments as you're flying around here. Okay, okay. I think the worst platformer oh yeah, he can't swim. He can't swim because he's a cat.
More like a bridge too short.
Shut up. The worst platformer I ever played was a Super Nintendo game. My brother gave me a Super Nintendo collection. I've talked about this years ago. Yeah, a little anecdotal caveat there. He also told me, like, hey, there might be, like, bad stuff on there, so don't play every single game. And it was the worst pitch ever, because I'm like, why? Why not? And it was, you know, it was porn. But anyway, he downloaded off Kazaa or DC Plus, but whatever. It's a collection of ZSNES and ROMs. And the worst platform I ever played, because I wanted to play everyone. I'm like, holy shit, look at all these games I've never heard about. And what it amounted to was one game called Power Pigs and the Dark Castle or something. And it was an unfinished beta ROM. And I remember like this I might be 10 years old, but this is puke. One of these days I gotta show you guys this game. It's like Power Pigs and the Magical Dungeon. Some shit like that. It is like an unfinished ROM where there's no collision on the walls. Like, this was released? I have a lot of funny stories with that period in my life. My grandma was still around. You know, my grandma has passed on since 2010-ish or something. So don't be like, oh my god, sorry. But she was a very what do you call it? Eccentric woman. She had a full-on verbal dispute with my mom about strawberries. Because we got, again, the rest of my family kind of lives southern East Sweden. And my brother loved, like, I think it's Virtua Tennis 3. It was always playing this on the PC. And I think this is around the time he gave me this ROM collection. It was on an actual CD back then, by the way. By the way, I'm fucking dead as disco. So I get there, and my mom and my dad and my grandmother had bought strawberries. We're gonna have strawberries and cream, right? We sit down, and for no reason, my grandma, like, says, I don't want strawberries. Don't want strawberries. And I'm like, okay. Well, don't have strawberries then. Sits down, and within 10 minutes of everybody else enjoying strawberries with sugar on top, she goes, I want those strawberries. How could you eat them in front of me? That was for me. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? It's like, that was for my strawberries. Here I am sitting fucking playing Power Pigs on my brother's, like, PC emulated Z-SNES, like, and I used to hear in the kitchen, where's the fucking strawberries? You ate the fucking strawberries! You know. It's fucking chaos, man. Was she eccentric or insane? You know, I hate to say this. This sounds fucked up. But she did later in life develop dementia and Alzheimer's. And, you know, but she was always like that. She was just like starting shit for no reason. It's like, why? I don't think that was it. I don't think that was it. The start of it. I don't think so. She also whenever we go on these big trips, I always brought my Game Boy Advance and my Game Boy Color, and she was she was old school. She even spoke like old ass Swedish, where like some words were like outdated, you know. Anyway, but what happened was I played Game Boy once, and she was very old school, and she basically said, if you keep playing this, it might blow up. You cannot trust electronics. First of all, radioactivity. Second, see these batteries? And third, if you sit too close to the thing, you're gonna get square eyes. I remember that, square eyes. Mulcht. Square eyes. She was right. My grandpa was it's really funny with that. He used to shit on every single computer, not literally, but he used to say, I will never get a computer. You can't trust these things either. With one button press on that computer, you might unleash World War III. That was his quote. Like, don't trust them. You never know. One button press, boom. Okay. Fucking hell. That guy built his own car, by the way. War games, yeah, war games. Okay. Boom! I think getting square eyes sitting too close to the thing was an episode of Arthur. I don't know what that shit was from, but boom! I think the reason why the saying "don't sit too close to the TV, you will get square eyes" was because of an old CRT TV's let off X-ray radiation in a crescent moon shape just below and in front of the screen. Well, I referred to the Nintendo manual saying, you know, every 10 to 5 minutes, take a break from the video game and sit 6 miles away from the CRT, please. Here at Nintendo, we will not accept deaths on our hands. Kind of like how Bubsy died.
What could possibly go wrong?
You know, I feel bad for old people. I feel really bad for old people because... let me talk about something different that is insane. I was watching this video today about, you know, boomers getting scammed on AI, right? And the newest scam from, like, East Asia is people are making AI songs for like, fake bands that say, we will make a song for you and your family or loved ones. And the scams themselves is a video of like these AI people saying, hello everybody, do you also hate AI? Do you think AI is replacing real musicians? Well, in an age of AI, we have this solution. That's right, check us out, we are the scam family, and we are here to make you a song.
What could possibly go wrong?
And I swear to God, you can look this up. And there's suckers that buy it, and they're like, oh my god. And it's the Suno Music or whatever the fuck. There we go. I wish this game just had a little tighter controls or something. Like, it just feels off, you know. But hey, at least the levels are big. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. There we go. There's a weird pull backwards when I'm moving. I don't know what's causing that. That might be my actual like controller or something, because there's a bit of a dead zone issue with this controller lately. Yeah, there's definitely a dead zone issue on this controller. I'm being like slightly pulled back for some reason, which I believe could easily be fixed on a more elaborate, legally bought emulator, but. We're talking about the Walker family. Yes, look this up. I forgot what the YouTuber is called, but some shit like that. Pulled back. Are you a foreskin? No, I'm a dickhead. The difference. Okay. Listen, I'm mentally circumcised. Bubsy, don't look at me with those eyes. I know what's in those eyes. That's called a lobotomy, everybody. Watch out. Guys, you can get one right now for free. For free! Lobotomy or circumcision? Go! 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 Come on! We don't have a lot of time here! Both! Loboticization. Colonoscopy. Double both. Euthanasia? Circumcise my brain. Do a poll.
I mentioned I don't like heights.
Double it and pass it on. See, this game brings out the worst in you. It's one of those games that, again, isn't great, but it brings out fun of having banter with chat, you know. Females be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I do not believe any girl would watch this stream, okay? This is a booger zone, okay? Don't you remember rule 1? When we signed the contract to watch the streams, it said, no cooties. No cooties. No cooties, no bubby. That's the rules. Oh my god, you go way back. Wait. Huh? Huh? Oh. Right, I'm on the lava now. Okay, I don't really know what the boundaries here. What can I touch and what can I touch? Oh, it's like a Donkey Kong Country bonus zone. Okay. Girls are icky. You know what was the one of the greatest scams? Remember when we were in 2nd or 3rd grade and someone got like a girlfriend? Remember this? And you're like, what? You betrayed us all, man! You're gonna reveal all the secrets! I remember that. You know, when you're little kids, you're like, It's like, ooh, I got a girlfriend. He's got a girlfriend. You know. Oh fuck. Okay. Traitor.
Did
I mention
I don't like heights?
You traitor. Yeah, it was. I remember all that shit. My best friends are dudes. Trader Joe's. Alright, well, I'll say this. You traitor. I found out about Trader Joe's, by the way. You know what Trader Joe's is? You know what Trader Joe's is? It's Aldi. It's Aldi, everybody. It was two brothers from Germany, kind of like Lidl. And basically, Aldi exists in America. And the other brothers like, well, we can't have another Aldi like we have in Germany. So they were like, let's make another brand and just pretend it's different. So Trader Joe's, you're eating European slop, America. Guys, it's time to take back American cuisine, okay? Twizzlers and marshmallow fluff with some goober, okay? I will not stand for this. Then that's why I'm sitting down. Lidl exists in America too. I know. Okay, but in Germany, it started off as Aldi North and Aldi South. Okay, and I think they should do the same. They should rebrand Aldi North and South for America. Okay, hear me out. In the North, they can eat pizza because that's New York, and in the South, they eat squirrel or whatever. I'm just causing fights. I'm just speaking of pizza, or that's a cheese wheel. My bad.
I don't like heights.
We almost got Lidl in Australia, but got Aldi instead. Yes, I know barbecue. Yes, I know. The Aldi Civil War. Okay. You know what I had for breakfast, by the way? I forgot how good egg sandwiches were. I did a open face. I can't believe I have to say open face. That should be the default. See how much you guys have like Americanized me? The fact that I have to contextualize exactly how the sandwich it was, right? But anyway, I had an open face egg sandwich that was fried, and I had a cup of tea. And I gotta say, that's just silly. Egg sandwiches,
I don't like heights.
my goodness, it's like the king of sandwiches, man. So damn good. Joel, you have consumed too much American slop. No. What kind of tea? Peppermint tea. I'm a big fan of peppermint. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not a big breakfast person, but this morning I'm like, you know what? Why not? Need that checkpoint, please. There we go. Guys, I just realized what my controller was doing. My analog stick was physically stuck left. I don't think this 8-bit controller is gonna have much more life in it. I gotta get a new one, guys. Holy shit. It's been on a lot of streams, I'll tell you. That doesn't kill you, right? Oh, dude, if walking into a wall would have killed you, I would have refunded this game. Okay. Well, the levels are big, so you get a lot of replayability. Battletoads logic. Well, there's a little bit of rare-ism to this, I would say. You have the fact that... Oh god, my controller is pulling me to the right. It's a controller issue. It is not... But Jesus Christ, man. Why you do this? The new 8-bit those are much better. Skill issue. Okay, this music is terrifying me. Relax. What's the problem? Oh shit! Tim Fallen popping off, man. Solstice, hella Pictionary. Oh, okay. It sounds like I have to rush to the level. Controller. Holy shit! This stick is getting stuck in spaces it shouldn't be getting stuck on. I think, I hate to say this, guys, I think I'm gonna buy a Bluetooth adapter and just, like, get a new one. I know, shame. Well, you have 6 minutes left. Can I go down here? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go left. I'm sure there's, like, an opening on the right. Because usually games tell you, like, go right, man. Oh my god, that was lucky. Oh my god. Dark Bubsy, what the hell is this? Dark Booby? Confirmed. Smash? What the fuck? Not allowed. Okay. Yeah, give me immortality. Give me invincibility here, but for what purpose? Oh, probably down here, damn it. Okay, whatever, man. I can stomach it.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
You did. That's why I'm gonna throw you off the fucking Empire State Building. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a candidate for Hawker Friday. This is just kind of playing through all of them, but you know, it's okay. You know, they say to rewind. Yeah, but I couldn't that's sinful. Listen, we're gamers here, man. No rewinds. We're ABAP. As ball as possible.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
Alright. Does it deserve a Hawker Friday, though? That is the question. Does it deserve 6 hours of trying to beat it? Because I know Mr. Bones did. No. No. Alright. We're gonna get that bread, guys. See, I think once you know what's ahead of you, it's not as bad. You know. Why is an anvil in here? Do I push it? Like it's heavy? No? By the way, shout out to the dead pixel on the box. I'm sure you wouldn't have seen that on a C or T, you know? But whatever. I'm just gonna glide through the level. It is never a good thing when you are trying to, like, speedrun a level because you don't enjoy the game. Alright, that's it. Listen, Bubsy, first game. Below mid platformer. Trying to cash in on Sonic. A lot of Sonic isms here. We might come back to it on Hawker Friday, but for now, I want to play the rest of this. Bubsy Craters? Alright, who was responsible for this?
What could possibly go wrong?
No. I want to see. No. I demand. Guys, how do we go back? Oh, it's just select start. Okay. I want to see who's on this. No. Can we just rewind? Yes, here we go. Bubsy Creator, who is it? What, do you want to hide?
What could possibly go wrong?
Maybe there's a credits level. You did it! You made this game! You! Let me tell you something. You were scamming back in 91 and now you're scamming again in 2025. Excellent grift, my friend. You're just like the AI music people, alright? Fool me once. Wasn't even really born yet, but listen. In the womb, I was scammed. Later in life, scammed again. I am paying for the poison, okay? John Boob. The birth scam. Why can't I view the credits? This is very bizarre. We are all the Bubsy developers. How the fuck do I go back to the menu? I'm sure the game told me. Maybe hold it down? I feel like I'm about to unlock a secret code by holding select and start up. Press the menu button. What is the menu button? Okay. Why is he in that pose? It's L3. It's not. Soft locked. He's a bobcat. What are bobcats? Are bobcats the panthers in Florida that go around? No. They're like lynx. Like, they're funny looking, but they will murder the fuck out of you. Mountain lions. Okay. Tinier lynx, basically. I'm gonna press escape on the thing. There we go. Here's actual filters, too. Oh my god. Yes, that's filter. Can I get scan lines? Give me scan lines. Border. Boost mode. Fuck. Alright, we are gonna be... Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Christ almighty, the controller isn't working. What just happened? Oh, there we go, there we go. Have you ever wanted to play Bubby in such a grotesque resolution? Well, I have the solution for you. Alright, we're gonna restart this. Bubsy virus. Oh, I actually hate it when a retro game is stretched like this. Yeah, this is the SNES 2005 experience. And I love it. Okay. The only way to make this better is if we zoom it in too. Germa mode? Wait, Germa does this? Okay, listen. I've had enough. I've had enough of this. Again, decent game. Maybe not the worst, but not something that would get anywhere close to Acro the Acrobat. Okay. Uh-oh. We're gonna go into first of all, yeah, 4x3. Thank you very much. That's much better. Really quit. Yes. Guys, can the Genesis do better? Sure. Alright, Accolade. Feels a little smoother. Got that. Bubsy creators. Can I see the creators this time? Here we go. Now this works. John Ass Skeel. John's ass skill issue. Right. Okay, Cynthia Kirkpatrick, Michael Berlin, D. Scott Williamson, Ken Macklin, Matt Berardo. Could you believe that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 people made this. You know, 6 people. It took 6 people to make a nuclear bomb. Okay, well, here we go. It does have voice samples. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I think this version is a little smoother. If my controller wasn't going constantly to the right, that would be awesome. Again, not a problem with the game. Physical hardware controller problem. Bubbenheimer. What? I just misremembered. Vinewrestle? It was Oppenheimer versus Pepino. It was not fucking Bubby. Bubby was in a Vinewrestle though. He won a Royal Rumble, and to much my dismay. Yeah, the Genesis version feels better somehow. You know, Sega wins. But here's the problem. Why the fuck would you play this when you got Sonic? Okay, and I kind of... Yes, I did rag a little bit on Sonic 1. But that's only because the game is slightly flawed with the extra lives, or these life system in general. But compared to this... Come on! Let's crank this up a little bit, alright? People actually like Bubsy. Who does? Simplified? Simplified? Who does? Who? Who? No. Who are these people you speak of? Who? No. Type faster. Well, ellipses. Yeah. I'm waiting. Your mom. I'm gonna tell you something. Here's the deal, Simflate, okay? My mom might like Bubsy. But I'll tell you, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna parasitically attach myself to your family. I'm gonna start dating your mom. And I'm gonna become your new dad. And as your dad, I'm gonna force you to play this every single day until you go to sleep crying. And when you're done crying, you wake up with new Bubsy to play. Okay? Sorry. Gasp, I always wanted a new dad. I'm gonna divorce your mom. Psychopath. No, but okay, kayfabe off, I guess. No, but this game has its fans, and there are people who enjoy Bubsy. But I wonder if the irony on those diehard fans ever been like, you know, maybe I just kind of like selected the wrong fandom here. Like I feel, I don't know, it just feels like it could have been more stuff to get into, or you could always, you know, multitask fandoms. But I don't believe in that. I think it's a betrayal. Yeah, this game, this version is better, I would say. It feels a little better to play. Did you hear that NASA is finally announced finding potential microbe fossils on Mars? Why aren't we fucking doing all tomorrow's war now? Okay? Listen, before the fucking star people coming out, all the colonists, all the killer people, alright, here's what we're gonna do. Blow it all up now, okay? The Q's gonna fuck us up anyway, okay? I have been wanting to get a paperback hardcover of All Tomorrows, but apparently the physical release of it got fucked because the publishing company apparently went bankrupt. You know, which is, I really like All Tomorrows. It's like the only science fiction story that is like dealing with such extreme amounts of time in between, like one page, like, oh yeah, and then 3 billion years passed. Like, holy fuck. Slow down, chief. You know, god damn, I ain't done reading, man. Alright, I'm gonna get to a vantage point and just skip the entire level, essentially. Okay, that, oh my god, the car is gonna run me over. There we go, and just glide. Yeah, this game has a lot of off-screen traps. I think that's one of the biggest flaws here. This game kind of wants you to go fast, but Bubsy is not like the fastest character, and you're more meant to like take your time. So I'm not sure what the game wants me to do sometimes. This game could have really benefited from the somebody did like a hack before, where they expanded the dimensions of an old retro game, where it actually became 16:9. Alright, listen, I've had enough of the first game here. It's not the worst. Let's see if Bubsy 2 can be better. Here we go. The Genesis version plays and sounds better, but the SNES has the ability to pan camera left and right, which makes it marginally easier, right? Games with personality. Oh, fuck. Damn. I didn't want to see that creature on screen. Oh, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. A game just for me, you know? You know, grand tour, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like Vinesauce Joey style, you know, like grand tour, you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Talking about that Flintstones, you know what I mean? You know, I'm talking about that Yabba Dabba, you know? Just losing my mind. You're that guy! Okay, I'm gonna go West Wing. First floor, West Wing. Yeah, there's like a weird Shakan hub world in this game, right? But by the way, just to saying, there's one game that scares the fuck out of me, and Frank has challenged me many times on this. Hardcore Friday, Shakan, the Forever Warrior on Sega Genesis. I think I would actually die of old age before I can complete it on stream. That game is brutal. It's so cool though, but wow, they really improved the speed of Bubsy. I guess we're going down here. Okay. Guys, we're watching the primordial ooze of what Crash Bandicoot would turn into. King of Denial. Stop it. Oh, shout out to Karl Sanders. 2 people will get that joke. Look at that snake. That snake is straight up scamming, man. Yeah, you know, hey, how you doing, you know? Yeah. So I said, what the fuck is that? Alright. Next up, Manifold Destiny. Hey, it's a guy from Cartoon. Alright. Not entirely sure what we're doing here. We're playing some sort of... Can I just say this? Any game that has circus music in it makes you want to turn it off. Okay. Please? Please? Okay, we're gonna go this way. Screw that. Alright, thank you. Oh, there we go. We did it. There's a hilarious video on YouTube. It's Karl. The joke, of course, if you don't know metal. Nile is a American death metal band that's been around since '94, I believe. And they write exclusively about Egyptian mythology and etc. etc. But Karl Sanders, the guitarist, is on one of those like guitar magazine videos, mid 2000, right? And it's Betcha Can't Play This. And for some reason, they gave Karl Sanders like 65 beers. And he plays the shittest riff of all time. And he's barely conscious, okay? He is so gone. He's so zooted on alcohol that he's like, he's turning into a shit. I gotta show you this. I'm sorry. Anything to avoid Bubby, right? But I just show you this. Nile Betcha Can't Play This. Here we go. Apparently one of our mods, Pat, met Karl Sanders in a... oh fuck, we got commercials in an airport, and he was really drunk there too, so... Anyway, Betcha Can't Play This. No thanks.
From now, and I bet you Mike can play this.
Alright, any video that starts out with, hey, I'm Karl from now, I bet you can't play this. That is gonna be awesome.
This Karl from now, and I bet you Mike can play this.
How does a man look like 45 and 12 years old at the same time? You know what I mean?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I bet you can't play this.
You Mike can play this.
Oh. Oh. Yeah! You nailed it! Well, Joel, can ya? Oh, I bet I can! Oh, I bet I can play exactly what he played right now. Completely sober, in fact. Hang on, let me just load this shit up. I can fucking do exactly what he's doing. Do I have a guitar pick here somewhere? This is the bane of every guitar player's existence. When you have to look for a pick and they just mysteriously disappear. I'm sorry, you guys are probably here for Bubsy and you're like, is he fucking grandpa talking about metal now, man? Fuck off. You know what? I don't even need a pick. I can do this finger style on the guitar because it's so sloppy anyway, right? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna do this. I have a Digitech down tuner because he plays in, I believe, A tuning on the guitar, which is very, very low. But yeah, check this out. I like how this has absolutely nothing to do with Bubsy. All right, here we go. Bet you can play. And let me just listen to how this sounded. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna get a feel for this.
Oh, and I bet you Mike can play this.
Alright, so that's that. Let's see if Joey can't do the same thing. There we go. So we're gonna do this. Let me just get some... Okay, again, I'm not using a pick for this because I can't find one. They are mysteriously gone for some reason. That's really cool. Actually, you know what? Fuck that, guys. I'm gonna be playing with a... do I have a credit card on me? Okay, I guess not. Okay, I don't have a coin either, so I can't do it Brian May style. But alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some distortion. Okay, and then we're gonna tune down. Anything to not play Bubsy, right? Okay, here we go. Alright. Here we go. Can Joey play this?
Mike can play this.
Alright, here we go. What do you think, Sanders? Yeah! However, if I had 65 beers, you know. Can you make the guitar fart? Oh yeah. I can do that. Okay, here we go. Ready? This is a real shitter. Oh wait, no, oh, here we go. Alright, that's a Brunenut, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna be right back because talk about one Egyptian theme got me here, so I'll be right back, but you got it. And I bet you maybe might play this. Okay, anyway. So, the water mechanic is back. I guess they said, you know what people really loved about the original? Sliding around and confusing level layouts. And they said, let's double down on that, okay? My name's not Shane Kid. Okay. I like that snake, though. I like that snake. Okay. Alright, watch out for this. There we go. But it's the gliding mechanic, but yes it is. It used to be able to get 65 beers. No, but I got a Lidl energy drink called Kong Strong. Which I actually like. Okay. There we go. Oh, I love Boston. Well, speaking of drunk, I did have a few beers in a bar with Vinny and Mike. And we're playing Boston on the PA, right? And there's a video of me and Mike singing Separate Ways. And I totally forgot the lyrics. So I just mimed along with what Mike was saying. Because I'm like, I don't remember anything. And he's like, damn, you know these lyrics. I'm like, yep. Yep. Okay, I see. So we launch frogs into here. Great sound. Alright, I'm gonna get the beaver. Hang on, can I get him? Please? There we go, we gotta get them all. Too smashed to even know what country he's in. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna launch this guy over here. There we go. And we just gotta pull up my bubby. What is my favorite drunk story to tell? Possibly... Oh fuck. Go down a little bit. Okay. My favorite drunk story, probably when I was in Japan, and I sang Swedish Sailor Moon and Moomin to an Airbnb hostess. Japanese people, they fucking go hard when they're off work. And I was there with Frank, and I'm like, yeah, I know this shit was born over here, but let me tell you how it's really done, okay? Yeah. I would have sung You Was Shock. I did at a karaoke bar. Oh fuck, Bubby dead. Bubby dead. Listen, this just seems like a nightmare to play, and this seems like a level 6, and I believe that might be the case. But let's see if Genesis can be a little bit... Is this actually Genesis? Okay. Karaoke rules. I was gonna sing karaoke with all the mods, Vinny and Mike, but it literally ever plays in Koreatown on in New York City was like fucking booked that night, you know. Anyway, I need to double check what version of this is this. Hang on, really quick. Yes, Bubsy 2, Bubsy on Genesis, and then Portable. Right, so this is what I'm playing. Okay. It looks like Genesis, but the menu is different. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try the East Wing on this version. Oh, I see. Medium. Okay, okay. You can select your difficulty. So come to LA sometimes. We got in and out. I believe Spelunkin tried in and out, maybe? Oh no, Five Guys. It was Five Guys. Spelunkin can tell you the story herself, but apparently it was mid. Now, if you want to send death threats over this hamburger, I am not the target, okay? What are these shapes, man? I don't know, I feel Bubsy on Genesis feels better to play. Don't know why. Yo, we got a sea shanty cooking up here, man, in space. Is this your casino zone? What are these entities, man? It's like Penguin Batman. Okay. First and only time I went to Five Guys, I got bad food poisoning. I got food poisoned. Last time I got food poison, I ate a sandwich at a gas station. I'm not even making that up. It's true. And, it wasn't great. Okay, I also got food poison once because someone in Sweden had the great idea of, like, Kool-Aid or cordial, depending where you are in the Commonwealth, for milk. I must have been 12 or 13. And they made strawberry additive powder or juice to, like, your milk, to make it strawberry milk or banana milk. And I was so hooked on this shit that I started throwing up. My mom was like... It reminded me of the cat that gets a whole mouthful of these treats from the automatic feeder machine. Like, I couldn't stop drinking it. I loved it so much. I'm gonna die if I go here. I'm gonna die. I didn't know how to get out of that area, man. My mom threw up drinking too much orange soda. Orange soda as a kid. You know what soda is totally slept on, and I wish more people would try this. It's way better than Fanta, and this flavor is not that available often. Passion fruit soda. Passion fruit is such an incredibly awesome flavor. It's better than strawberry. What the actual fuck is going on this level? What is this, like, non-Euclidean Deep Space Nine nightmare? The game's telling me to go right, so I'm gonna go right. It's Space Pirates. Okay, I see. Alright, sure, why not? Okay. Bubsy 2 is even more chaotically evil. Yeah, this is... The level design here is just insane. Okay, I'm gonna see where I can go. This game is less about going right and more just exploring the levels. Okay, don't go in this area. Don't go in this area. We're gonna go up here. Okay, I think I need to... Can I jump up on this thing? No, okay. This feels like the original... This feels like a level from the original Rayman on acid, like a fever dream. Well, I clearly can't go beyond this, and I don't know how to get out of here, so... Can I go up here? Am I trapped? Is there like a charge up like Super Mario Bros. 2 where I can go oop, boom, upwards, no? Oh, okay, I damage boosted on my way there. I'll take that. You have an inventory. What? I have an inventory. Maybe you need a red key card. Try glitching into the floor. Let's go in here. Okay, okay. Alright, there we go. Man, if Bubsy 2 is your favorite platformer, Jesus Christ. What port is this? This is Sega Genesis. Open the crafting menu. Yeah, in my skill tree. You know it's gonna be insane? Bubsy 4 will be the best Bubsy game that's ever gonna come out. Even if it's mid, it's still gonna be an incredible game compared to this. Alright, let's go in here. Let me get this. Apparently it's made by people who know their shit, by the way. Foreshadowing. Oh fuck, we're having sex in here, look at this! Okay. Alright. There's a little variety, a little shoot 'em up action here. You cannot go left and right, by the way. You are stuck on up-down, so... I'm just gonna do this. Hey, I prefer this. Hey, listen, it ain't R-type, but it'll do. You know, speaking of a lot of variety, you know what NES game has tons of variety? Kid Icarus. Ah, nuts! I know some people who worked on Bubsy a tiny bit, and they're great. I bought that one-off Bubsy game that had literally 7 levels, and it was Bubsy's Big Return. This was like in 2015 or something. And it was like... This is like a nap game. Like, you take a nap and you dreamed about a game existing, and then, like, did that happen? It was like Bubsy and the Woolies, or some shit like that. And it was like a complete scam. It was like 7 levels, it was over. Okay, watch out. Bubsy's Willy strikes back. Very hypnotizing game. And he wouldn't shut up. Well, does he ever? That'll be $70, please. You know, it's kind of funny with this game. You know, this is all perfectly legal. These are ROMs I've purchased with my hard-earned money, TM. I still feel like I have incriminated myself legally somehow. You know what I mean? Like, just playing this, there's the legality of this game is not finalized, where I feel like me playing this on stream, I might get hit by some sort of copyright claim. Saying, what have you done? You know what? Bubsy on the go, actually, is walk away from this one. Whoa, wait, what? Bubsy! Don't admit to your scam! What? What? Don't... You'd shit on the Game Boy one, but not the Bubsy 3. What are you talking about? What? Are you sure? I mean, am I? Okay. They're honest, at least. Bubby is back in an all-new, exciting adventure. The evil Oinker PM has a fiendish plan underway. He has developed the a world of wonders where people can experience the wonders of CBT without leaving town. But what the fuck do not realize is that this is the real thing. Ham has been stealing reality and charging people to see it. Damn. It is up to you, the hero, me, to foil his evil scheme and return the world to its former and free state. Right? Go to it, Bubster, and good luck. You've been stealing. So you're telling me that some pig developed VR, and he's basically strapping a VR headset to everybody, and my main man gooned the fuck out, and Bubby is like, yo, it's no nut year or whatever. I need to free your ass. So it's Spy Kids 3 plot. Music and sound effects. Who's responsible for this? Huh? No sound. You know... I don't know. Music only. Sound effects only. I'm gonna have both. Display credits. Who's responsible? Damien Stones, Andy Pang, Thor Hayton. Hate it. Danny Ord, Mike Baxter, Jason Lihu, Mike Archer. Okay, well let's check this out. The Amasatorium. Yeah, but this ain't no Tim Fallon, I'll tell you that. You know, he actually has a bit of quasi-momentum. I kind of like it. Alright, here we go. Drummed outation. I'll be back. Okay. I hate that face. Jesus Christ, guys. I gotta be honest. This is a better game than Bubsy 2. I know that this is insane shit to say, but because the game is running slower, you have more time to analyze sort of the situation. A very low bar? Yeah, but dude, it's... Hey! Okay, thank you. Let's get that. Oh, here we go, we're gonna glide. Alright, this is depressing. There we go. By the way, I wonder how this would have looked on an actual Game Boy, because you have the... What is that thing with the dot matrix display? It's like ghosting. This would have probably looked really wild. But hang on.
Uh-oh.
Filter, dot matrix, but does it have... Boo! Boo, that's not it. Sorry, RetroArch. Okay. Also, no backlighting, so this shit looked rough, I bet. I never had any backlight to any of my Game Boys. Game Boy Color? Nope. Game Boy Advance? Nope. So I had a Rugrats Game Boy game that was exactly like this garbage. Well, Rugrats is garbage, no matter what it is. They need a Turok Game Boy collection. You know, I'd buy the fuck out of that. Anything not to play the new Turok. That's why your eyes are squared. I forgot about the fall damage, right? Right, for some reason, Bubby had to have fall damage. Would you rather play this or get Mortal Kombat for Game Boy? It's kind of like, would you rather, like, drown in shit or piss? It's like, I hate that face. I had a magnifying glass and or worm light for every version of Game Boy I owned. Ooh, one up. This music reminds me of like psychotic Simpsons music. It's got that circus nightmare shit to it. I don't know why certain games had this feel to them. Like, let's have psycho music. Yeah, I'm sure all the kids will like it. Okay. Almost has the motif. Okay. Alright, there we go. Both Joel and Vinny had a shit piss joke during a music level on this game collection thing. Well, you know what they say, Fuck! No. No. You can't just murk my ass into fucking oblivion by throwing a literal, like, refrigerator at me. What the fuck? No. We're skipping a generation. Bullshit.
A Jaguar and Bobcat did the math. 64 bits. Now go find the right path.
I'll never play this one. First time ever. Here we go. Sega CD, everybody. Sega CD. On a CD. Alerta. Wow. I'll wipe my screen. Fractured Furry tails. Okay. Alright. Andy, Seed, Slick, Dave, Mad Fred, Rick, Cavaruni, Jarzombek. Okay. Go ask Alice. Hey, it's using... What the fuck? That's like the same sprite from the original game. What the... Okay, what in God... Is this Deltarune? Okay, we got a punk rock flamingo. Sure. Okay, well, I guess this is sort of Alice in Wonderland thing here. Oh my God! Wait, what? Is there no death animation? You just kinda die? By the way, I don't know if you can see the pull of the, my controller. It's just will like pull me in this direction. You see that? Again, that's an actual controller issue. It's not part of the game. You know what I fucking could do? I could actually play with a keyboard, but you know, I'm trying to vaguely have the feel of. You know what it is? Let's just LARP. Let's just LARP that this is done on a console, and the controller is just naturally faulty because your little brother like put Doritos on it. I mean, it's not like we're taking this too seriously anyway, guys. Okay, they changed the flotation to the right button. Okay. This game is a Silk Song killer. This is Silk Song, man. That's what Team Cherry should have done, right? Just release this. We'd like to present a new chapter for Silk Song. This is called Bubsy Song. I broke the directional keys on my controller because I used them so much. Bubsy's not for me. Ah. There we go. Boob Song. How do you like it so far? What's the question? If I like Silk Song, I never played it. I never played it. I have not played the original Hollow Knight. I have not played Silk Song. I just hear about these things and I kind of like, you know, adapt them through osmosis. Oh, what the fuck? There's no death. You just die and that's it. Boom. Okay, yeah, this feels like a worse version of a game from fucking Super Nintendo. What the fuck? You are dead. Bubsy walks, Earthworm Jim could run. Well, they both suffered the same fates, didn't they? They had a cartoon, and they're mostly forgotten nowadays, and the true OG fans are like, yeah, listen, we made, like, fan patches so it could be enjoyed by humans. You know what I love about this? I don't know if Bubsy's comment reflected this, but this is a 64-bit game, and you have nothing to show for it. And listen, I know that the Sega CD was like a technicality on 64 bits, but dude, this is the same shit as like Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. This is a 16-bit platformer. I don't know what the deal is. And if this is Sega, no, this is Jaguar. Okay, it's not Sega CD. But where's the sick disc music? Where's Tommy Tallarico or whatever the fuck? Oh man. Do you think people that had like a Sega CD or Jaguar or whatever had fucking remorse? You know what I mean? Oh, okay, dude, it's the first time I killed that guy. Like they knew deep down that they made the wrong pick, but they were too proud to admit it. You know, it's like the Ouya Ouya people. All right, we're making progress here. We're making progress. By the way, Bubsy has retained his speed. This is more like the first game than the second one. Don't try it. Don't try it. Oh, we got a little bit of music going on here. Okay, how the fuck do we get past this? Listen, this booby is a little Stop it. This booby is a little different. He's got a yellow exclamation mark this time. Just fly. Okay. I'm guessing maybe I need to kite the wasp into the spikes, maybe? I don't know. Could you imagine buying this at full price? I know the Sega Atari Jaguar had cartridges, but my goodness. Especially, like, imagine buying this with your own earned, like, children's money. Oof. Imagine getting this for Christmas. Sometimes, if a game is bad, you still have fondness for it. There's been a couple of games like that from my youth. Like, I have nostalgia for this one GameCube game. It's a Beyblade game called Beyblade V-Force, and it's like just a mid-fucking game. But I played a shit ton of it, because it was just Beyblade. Beyblade was super popular at the time. And I'm like, this game is awesome. And I know it's not, but screw it, you know? What up? Okay, we gotta get through here somehow. Is there like a charge up? Is there like a booby power? What was that? What in God's name was that? Carlos. I can't pass this, and there has to be... I think they nerfed... okay, I guess it's the Cheshire Cat or whatever, but I'm gonna kill this bunny. There we go. Hey, my birthday's next week, and I'm considering either going to a Chinese or Japanese place for dinner. Hang on. What do you think I should go with? Well, that's a great thing about certain Asian restaurants. Neither. You have Japanese, Thai, and Chinese all in one. You know what I mean? And you got pizza and hamburgers and lasagna on the menu. Fuck it. Nothing is good, but we have lots of it. But if you're gonna have something really good, here's what you do. Right? If it's specialized in actual Chinese food, which I know is not entirely like authentic here in the West, but here's what you do, right? Old tried and true method. Go to a Chinese buffet. Okay? And get as much goddamn honey sesame chicken as you can on a plate. Don't get rice, don't get nothing. That's a scam to keep you more full. Just plate that fucker up and get as much value for your bucks as possible. Okay? Do not stop piling that shit on. Do not use any salad on any rice. Just pure chicken. Boom, 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 boom on the table, you know? I have no idea what to do here. Oh yeah, I can't swim. This one might actually be worse than Bubsy 2. I mean, in weird, it's like more streamlined and more linear, but at the cost of what the fuck? I bet there's like some sort of button or something you can just press and, you know, this will just work. Maybe. Okay. That's a great cost. Turn more into a puzzle game. This is somebody in chat said this looks like some plug and play horse shit. All right, I'm gonna blame that controller. I know that's not fair, but it pulled me with the dead zone of this. Are you making a Bubsy tier list after? A Bubsy tier list? For what? How killable he is? There we go. Bubsy is basically a plug and play game. You know, I think I realize what I'm missing here. Early in this level, there was like this light switch, and I wonder if that opens up the spike gate. I have a suspicion. Let's try that again, and I'm gonna watch out for the wasp here, which just gets you immediately. You have to have lightning speed reactions, so you gotta be like, here it comes, here it comes. Oh, he's absent now, okay. Okay, so now it might work. Okay, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there rewind on this? There is, so I have no excuse. Am I allowed to rewind, guys? Alright, here we go. And here we go. We are moving up, and it does not work yet. Guys, what in God's name killed me there? Alright. I think I need to be green. So I gotta hit it twice? Okay. I wonder what the ads were like for this game. I guess we can take a look at the promotional shit later. Bubsy is back! I think I'm timed on it. I'm timed on it. That's a problem here. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm sorry I'm reminding here, but for this stream, sure. There we go. There we go. 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 Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Imagine dying immediately after. This is the first level, by the way. Okay. Yeah, this game is yeah. His name was Edwin. He made a Bubsy. He would shoot you in the face until you died of disgrace. Fuck! Okay, they just died. Whipped. Whipped, man. Let's try it one more time. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, watch out for this guy. Boom! I got it. You know, if I'm gonna finish a game on stream, I kind of want to pick this one. I don't know why, but I feel this is the one to do it on. Because it's very cornflakes platformer, and I kind of enjoy it. Kind of. It's got a slight nuance of Mr. Bones in it. You know? I don't know. I think it might be my Guti. It might be my Guti, you know? Ooh! Hello! Okay, and this is timed, so I need to haul some fucking major ass. Okay, listen. I realize why I like this. The reason I like this is through pure nostalgia for Jazz Jackrabbit. If I squint, and I've had 65 beers, I'll be like, you know what? This seems vaguely familiar to me. Okay. Chapter... If I play this to completion, I'm gonna go sane, okay? So, very good. A Jagger and Bobak did the math. 64 base. Now go find the right path. Find the right path. Yeah, that's right. Well, this brings us to the zenith. Lady and gentlemen, the king is back. All right, listen, these previous games, yeah, they have a little bit of a reputation for not being great. This, however, it does not get better. All right, listen, Bubsy 3D is a juggernaut of quality, all right? This is an X Gold game, which they did not advertise on the actual, like, thing here, which is strange to me. They should have, but maybe they ran into copyright problems or something for Gold X PlayStation or whatever. But anyway, there's two versions of this game. You have the original, this and this. I'm gonna be playing the original because I hate life. All right, here we go. Wow. Prepare for motion sickness. Accolade. The Mario Killer, Bubsy. The Halo Killer, Haze. Should have been a Haze and Booby Killer. I did it. Alright, let's see what you got, man. Oh yeah, this had cutscenes. I forgot about that. Wow. Man. Look at the production of it. This is like when we played Pandemonium.
The Goon Queen.
Here's what I'm wondering. This was obviously funded by sales from the previous games. Or maybe Accolade paid for their own pockets to produce this, but... he had a run of games. It's not just like, yeah, it was a forgotten, obscure platform and that's it. But here we are, we're in like 97 or something. Still going strong. So this obviously sold. Shh, the Cleebs are talking. This is 1 week before Mario 64, I think. Is it? So this is 96. The development studio that made this later made Siphon Filter and Medieval, and Sony bought them out. These guys made Siphon Filter? And fucking Medieval? Wow. In 1972, a crack commando unit. You know what? This makes it all worth it. PlayStation 1 emulation can be a bit of a nightmare, and having paid $19 or whatever just to get to this, excellent. This is the definitive way of playing this game, everybody. They're scamming. No, just Duck Station? Yeah, but you gotta get the BIOS files and shit, you know. I said, I have to imagine that the definitive way to play this game is not to play it at all. I think there's people in chat who has never encountered this game. They don't know the gameplay. They don't know of its infamousy. So I'm glad to be going through Vietnam with you guys tonight. It is regarded as possibly the worst platformer of all time. It rivals Superman 64 in that regard. So, you know, infamousy, yes. It just goes on and on and on. But let's sit back. Let's crack open a beer. Let's get a sandwich and just enjoy 3D graphics and audio that is like... Oh, fuck! Oh, yeah, that's right. Why does Bubsy sound like Tails now? Okay. Alright, we're switching up the styles immediately. But this was 2 players. Okay. Did this voice actor of Bubsy do any other role? I know voice actors are not restricted to just one role. But this is Rouge the Bat's voice actress, by the way. From Sonic Adventure? Wow. Okay. Alright. Okay. Catatomic Catastrophe. Oh, God. Oh, that was a demo. That was a demo. That was a demo. This Sonic Adventure 2... That is so topical. That is so topical, guys. And the Oma shout, too. By the way, do you enjoy this music? Total Goober music. Okay. I think they have configured the controls to be different. They did some sort of ROM hacking here to, like, be more compatible, because no PlayStation buttons. So, here's the deal. Here's the dealio with this, okay? This is like a week before Mario 64. And the problem with this game is that there's no right stick for the cameras. This is the camera. If you want to move the camera, you move Bubsy with the left analog stick. Okay? That's how we rock and roll. We jump with triangle. We start crouching with circle. Square doesn't do anything yet, and you jump with the X. So it's, yeah, but I'm sure there's a way to flip the camera here. To move the camera, we have to use the D-pad essentially. That is how we do this. However, this game has a notorious, you know, legacy because of that. However, this collection does have a hacked version of this that introduces a new camera system, which was in dire need. Why is he from New York now?
And I'm fucking walking here. You wanna go down to catch Deli and get a fucking piece of pussy? What the fuck you fucking talking about? Hey, the gabagool. Hey, Paulie. It is a Sunday gravy.
It's awesome that like a lot of the people that I know will say that, you know, when Italians TM call, you know, pasta sauce gravy, that's like a very, very niche thing. But every time I ask people, they say that they have never called it that. And then you watch like Sopranos and they constantly say it all the time. So who's gaslighting who? He lives next to Mario in Brooklyn. Alright. Guys, I gotta be honest. After playing the previous games, this is my favorite. This is my favorite. You know why? Because I can fucking see what's ahead of me. Literally, that's it. I can see what the fuck is ahead of me. That's all I need. I take back all comments. It's got that Golden X gameplay, boys.
Surrender, aliens!
Wow. It's a Golden... What was the Golden X? I mean, I've streamed this before on the channel, you know.
If you lose a Bubsy,
Wall! Get the wall, brother!
at the beginning of the level. Say 5 grand.
Oh, Bubsy. Did you see the UFO that got hit with a Hellfire missile? What? What are you saying? Huh? Okay. So long gray alien. Okay. Alright, there we go, He's gonna go down here, there we go. You know what? If there's gonna be Hardcore Friday, I nominated this game. I think this game could be it. You know what? Don't think that the controls are that bad. I'm sorry, I don't want to be like a Bubsy apologist here, but I think this is not that bad. Alright, I've said it before, but compared to the other, like Bubsy 2, it was just this like non-Euclidean Egyptian nightmare water slide. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Again, I can see with my eyes. Okay? Stockholm Syndrome. That's all I demand. That's all I demand. Just, can I see what I'm doing? Tank controls for a platformer, though. Well, you know what is awesome about this, too? You can take your goddamn time. There's no time limit, okay? Sure, yes, it might be not so great, but the fact is that I can just stand still without a fucking refrigerating hitting Bubs in the nuts. That's kind of good. Listen, I'm trying to be nice to this. It has a notorious problem, which is its existence. It's 15 to 18 levels. Ooh. Well, when you play nothing but sloth for the past 2 hours, I can see how this game can be good. The original version of Metroid Prime had better camera controls than this. Skogan, don't even fucking use Metroid Prime in the same context and topic as this game. Or you can view that over there, okay. Try the updated version if you were going to hardcore fight this. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We played a little bit of this. Let's see what this is like. Filter. Ooh. Border. Ooh. 16 by 9. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try the new version. See how better this is. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see what we're dealing with here, man. Yes, very nice. How much better is it? How much better is it? This is what we've been waiting for, man. Change options. Let's see here. Credits, controls. Oh, we're good. Yeah, sure. You know, shout out to developers for actually, like, bit-crushing old BMP, or taking a picture, BMPing in MS Paint and making it look authentic. With the compression. This actually is I like this. This actually looks cool. Old-fashioned. Yeah, no, we're we're gonna go with this, okay? Alright, here we go. And off we go. But how much better is it? Clause for alarm. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Dude, what? This, wow. Wow. Wow, this is unreal. I think this is the whole reason to buy this for $19. I mean, the other ones, yeah, whatever, but this? No. Hear me out. This totally changes the fucking game. Like, my goodness. This feels so much better to play. I mean, it's still Bubsy 3D for fuck's sake, but, you know, my goodness. It's no longer this. Hang on. I can't even emulate how bad the other one was. So I can't wait for someone to dump it on the ice of the plane on actual hardware. Now I have to finish it. Guys, how about this? This right here for a Hardcore Friday. Seems a lot better than Donkey 64. Don't you dare besmirch the great name of Saint Donkey Kong. That guy died in that banana war, man. This is actually fucked to play. It's like what was before and after. This is life-changing. This is an extinction level like topic. We're talking like, you know, dinosaur asteroid. Okay. I still need to beat Donkey 64, and yes, I'm going to without the tag anywhere mod. Oh, good. Put some balls on you. More like Weenie Wednesday. A real gamer would do the original. So this seems better than DK Bonanza. It's not better than DK Bonanza. Let's not get insane here, guys. If it was DK Bonanza, I could have smashed through this wall, you know? Alright, hang on. It's still Bubsy, though, so I have to respect the boundaries of the walls and shit, but... Can I just jump over this? I believe so. Yeah, okay. This game inspired Bonanza. Okay. And go! Okay, well, that works too, I suppose. Alright, you know what? This is fucking cool. Try to take a damage from an enemy? Oh, and reset the whole game, you mean? That's what I get the impression of. You know what? Hey, we got this. I wish the controls were a little inverted, but it's fine. The camera is still funky, you know? Can they go beyond this, please? Oh, okay, you're immortal, but not really. This looks much better than Super Mario Bros. 3. True, I'm gonna be real but honest with you. Sometimes we joke around on the stream, we have a little bit of banter back and forth. But sometimes people go too far and they don't realize the impact of their words, okay? I do not allow hate crimes in my stream. And I'd like to kindly ask you to say that I'm gonna delete my comment. Okay? Okay, this is not a threat. But if you ever say that again around this stream, I will eat your teeth.
Oh, look! An arrow! Aren't these game designers wonderful? Giving you a guidepost to help you find your way. How convenient.
I believe I gotta get up on the platform. Perhaps. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get on here. And ride. And ride. And ride. And does this go anywhere? Are we traveling? Oh, the actual thing fucking moves. I'm being an idiot. So you have to do like air adjustments. Oh god, oh god. Nah! It's fine. I think there's an Easter egg if you stand still long enough. Okay, let's just... Oh my god, Bubsy. Why the fuck does these controls have no weird dead zone problems? But the 2D games have. Okay, let's just... adjust for the FOV. And this should be enough? Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm collecting this. Yeah, you know what the biggest flaw with Bubsy? It's not the games itself. Well, yeah, okay, maybe it is. But it's the lack of direction for this character. Like, what is Bubsy? He's a bobcat, okay. Is he like stomps on Koopas and you know he goes on warp pipes? Like there's nothing definitive about this character. He's just like a fucking. He's like a paper that just flies around in terms of like importance. He's just whatever. I mean, I guess he makes puns. He makes cat puns, but there's no consistency here. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a Bubsy knowledgeable person here, but I just feel like there's nothing to it. That's a problem for most attitude characters. They should have playing Mario Party now. They should have had some definitive traits, like some sort of like power. Bubsy 1, oh yeah, he can get like negative dark Bubsy, but here, whatever. Okay, he wants his yarn. That's all you need, guys. I got a Chivo. Okay. Wow. Bubsy gives me drug PSA mascot vibes. This guy would advocate doing drugs. Alright guys, so this is in 96. What drug was popping off the shelves in 96? Quaaludes? Who is he, what is he against? Missed one rocket. Oh. Crack? You look at that face, don't tell me that guy's not on crank. Okay. Vintage Fent. Vicodin. What about Cialis? What's this? Yowza. How do I shoot TM? Okay. This is but I'll say this. Playing this version is fucking goated compared to the original. I mean, this is like objectively better. I don't know how they did this. Probably got into the source code, or maybe they just like got some guy. Maybe they got what's his name on Mario 64 ROM hacking scene. What's his name? German guy. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Kaze, yeah, Kaze. Yeah, maybe they contact him and be like, hey, I know you're being like threatened by Nintendo, but tell you what, we're gonna bail you out if you do this one for free. We'll pay all the legal fees, okay? Alright, there we go. There you go. Kaze Manuar, yeah, that's the guy. I wish there was more cool shit like this for like games I love. I feel like everybody just ROM hacks Mario 64 and NES games. Why can't we have like F-Zero XXX? You know, shit like that, where like someone has made more stuff for the not so super like focused games, you know? I mean, I'm sure they spent some wrong, but generally, like, you know, they should remake bad games instead of good ones. Castlevania Adventure. Mario 64 was decompiled, which makes it way easier to mod it into a completely different game. Yeah, I guess so. But I wonder if they just had a source code for this and they just like cracked it open and be like, yo, let's see what we can do here. They have it's called F-Zero GX. I'm gonna say something that'll get me on a fucking FBI wanted list, but I think that F-Zero GX pales in comparison to F-Zero X. GX is a cool game, but X is the king. It's the fucking king. Okay. I just feel that there's a spirit from X that's lost in GX. I feel GX is very like techno, like ish. I feel like F-Zero X is more like a heavy metal, speed metal comic book. That's just more cool. You know, it's a different flavor. Oh, UFO! Alright. Yeah, there's no stolen carcass riff in GX. You know. GX has that Crazy Frog 2000 Future Slime on it. I like Future Slime, yes, that's how I describe it. Ring ding 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 ding, ring ding 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 ding. You know what my favorite part about GX is? Well, I do like that it's a really fucking challenging game, but those cinematic cutscenes are hysterical. They're so good. Let me get this too. Thank you. Extra life, baby. I wish I could just jump over this. All these Bubsy games had an infatuation with, like, psychotic clown music. But you know what I just noticed? This is the first Bubsy game without fall damage. The iconic fall damage everybody loved from the 90s ones. Oh, 90s. Look out for that claim. Oh my god. Didn't GX running the constant 60 FPS and Nintendo were baffled at how Sega managed to do it. Slow down, Chief. Did Sega work on GX? Sorry, I'm not that knowledgeable about this game. Yes. But that kind of makes sense. I know the Sega Rally, and they made a lot of that shit. The wrestler Kane loved Sega Rally. In between, like, smashing people's heads in with steel chairs, like, oh, yo, let me hop on that Sega Rally. There we go. Alright, let me go over here. Everything Sega makes is garbage. From the chatter, Sonic, please. Oh, what the fuck? Christ! After the GX, they renamed the made Yakuza. Cody Rhodes is a huge Zelda fan. You know, back in the day, I used to stomp Octoroks, fight Ganon. No, he's not like that. He's not like that. You know, but stomping turts, bombing the dongos. Okay, here we go. One of the major wrestlers in AEW has a move called the One-Winged Angel. Alright, let's play a game of insane hot take that will get you fucking incinerated. Alright, ready for this? Ready for this? Because we're playing games here. Let's talk video games, right? Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Oh my god. You ready? You sitting down? Strapped in? Joey opinion. Final Fantasy X is better than 7. It's a better game. Final Fantasy VII is only immortal and heralded as the best ever because it was early. Right? Disclaimer, I have not played 7, but I watched 16 million Let's Plays of it. But give me 10 any day. Okay. Now let's see who takes this bait. Sit back, enjoy cracker knuckles. Oh my god, what? What's this, XSplit now?
So you like to play Bubsy 3D, don't you?
Shout out to Eternal Darkness here, buddy. No, but listen, kayfabe off, I suppose. But Final Fantasy VII, respect that game. I never sat down and played it, and I don't know if I should play the remake either because it's very different. But I can only vouch for and say that Final Fantasy X is probably my favorite Final Fantasy game. But I feel there's a lot of Final Fantasy games that is just like slept on, like Crystal Chronicles. Yo, shout outs to Crystal Chronicles, guys. Fuck it. Would I ever stream 7? I'm just gonna take a gamble. Alright, cool. Final Fantasy V is a banger. Is Final Fantasy V the one with Barts or Boots? Wait, do I like go up here if I do this? Boots, yes. I like that one. You know what game I don't enjoy? Final Fantasy II. Glide on the fan. Oh yeah, there's a glide mechanic in this game. Oh, I see what you mean. So you want me to like... I'm glad we have true Bubsy connoisseurs here in chat. Okay, NES or SNES? NES. That guy who made Final Fantasy II is fucking awesome. You know why? all his games are basically CBT. Like, that guy has strange views on... I forget what his name is, but basically, after Final Fantasy 1, they get another guy to help out with the game, and he basically programs the game so wrong and backwards that Final Fantasy 2, I've said this a million times, tried a new leveling mechanic where, like, depending on what you do in a battle, that's how you level up your stats. But at some point in the game, you're not leveling up anymore because you don't take damage enough. So at that point, you're gonna hit yourself in the head. You're gonna have to damage your teammates to, like, level up. And it becomes like a CBT session, you know? But the guy, I forget what his name is. I've said this a million times, but he made another series after that. And I believe it's the, is it Romancing Saga? Which is, like, not as crazy, but yeah, he just... My main man popping off. Yeah, Saga, yeah. My goodness, I might actually finish this. Final Fantasy 2 almost killed the series for a reason. Oh shit. My man Mambo be doing dark arts. Some system in the original release. Same system in the original release of Final Fantasy 3. Joel, do I degrease my pizza? What? Do I degrease my pizza? I like the fucking grease, man. You know, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5. So I got 23 levels left. Okay. 23. No, it's fucking 13. What am I talking about? With a paper towel. I like some of the oil that gets out of a pepperoni pizza, you know. I like to get a little garlic sauce on a pepperoni pizza, and some of the pepperoni grease dripping off. I like to, like, mix it in to make like a fucked up chrome sauce. Okay. Do you know about Ulilia, the guy who absolutely loves this game? No. I'm sure every single video game ever has its, like, fair share of fans. So. Okay. Ooh, Jesus Christ. He degreases pizza and is extremely okay. Well, I'll say this. I'll say this. Anyone who enjoys this game, play this version, and you'll be like, "Holy shit! I've been blind for years, but now I can see." You know, but you know what's insane? Statistically, that means that some people that are playing this are gonna be like, you know, I think the old one was better. It's you know, I don't know. La Malicious friends rubbed pizza on her face to get perfect skin. You know, I always thought that having greasy skin was a bad thing, but if you have dry skin, I think there's, like, skin products for that. You don't need to use a pizza.
Where's my bowling ball?
That's like using fucking deep frying cooking oil for lube. Okay. Listen, I know this is gonna smell like hot dogs in here, but fuck it. Okay. Enhances the taste. Okay. I can't believe I'm still playing this. Guys, this version with the fixed controls is the best Bubsy game. Fuck it. It is. It is. Things are coming from you from a, like, extreme angle. I think it is. I think, yeah, not a high bar, but fuck, you know, it's something. You can finally sort of enjoy this game. Listen, it ain't no Mario 64, but with this camera and everything, this feels like your okay-ish itch.io game. Even the graphics kind of has a bit of that. Okay, now I'm just getting pissed off. Stop. In the name of Jehovah. This came out before Mario 64. Oh, I know, but... Oh, sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't want to do it. It's better than Mario 64. I'm glad you enjoy. I just wanted to say, do you hear the percussion? Yeah? Why can't I fly now? Oh, now he does it. Why can't he fly sometimes? What's going on? Hang on. Why? Try... No? What the fuck? Okay. And fly. Hmm? Do you need to mash it? You have fly power and you're running out of it. What? Wait a minute. This is the strangest thing. Why can't he glide? You press fly to jump. Is there a cooldown? See, he did it there. Now he's doing it again. Okay, we're good. Okay, now my booby can fly. But now he can't. And there's no indication what your stamina for that is. Huh? Is it the atoms that you collect and that, like, makes it... But how do you know if you have enough? So, getting one and you're like, it's... What? 44? Oh, no it ain't. No, it ain't. So, let's fly? Let's fly? No. Yeah, don't rely on that flying mechanic. It's just... I must be doing something wrong here, but, I think you're under the impression this is a good game. Well, I have to channel my inner child and imagine... What would little Joey think about this? He got a lot of bang for his buck, you know? Unfinished feature. Maybe you have to be running at full speed. I think it's the opposite. Yeah, sorry. Even though this is the best Bubsy game, maybe, it's still not very good. You know, it's... You ever heard of the expression, polishing a turd? You know, that is very close to this. Yes, you can add new controls to it. Yes, you can fix the camera. But at the core of this, there's still something that's not very good, you know? Little Joey would turn this off and play Half-Life or Bionicles. Goddamn right. Alright, guys. That's it for the mainstream ones. Now, we have the fun ones. Check this out. Oh, yeah. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Japanese Bubsy. You know what I love? When some of the Japanese versions of games, like Crash Bandicoot, have a different design because they look too Western. You know, like, no, Japanese people won't like this. It needs to be cuter. Fake Bubsy fan. Okay, maybe after playing Bubsy 3D, I'm back on this, and I gotta say, maybe Bubsy 3D maybe did suck ass. Maybe the first game may be best. Maybe Joey doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Such was the case for Plock's cover art. Well, you know what unifies every single Bubsy game ever? All the level designs are bad. There's not a single good level in any of these games. It's just a maniac fucking circus of platforming and random deaths. All these games are united in death, okay? That's what brings them together. Death! Okay. Alright, let's keep going here. Well, that's it, really. Here's that music. Oh my god. Could you imagine playing this fucking track at a rave? Dude, I'm telling you, fucking illegal. There's people dancing outside even. Dude, people are gonna tear each other's heads off. You're gonna go, oh shit, what's this? And I'm like, you just wait. Oh, fuck, that's a beat. You know? Shit. Wait, I know. Let's do a solo over this. Because it's so good. kids, guess what? They have this nightmare game, and the soundtrack is basically like a panic attack. Mom! Mom, I don't like... Mom! The game is... feel like my teeth is drilled! No, honey. We bought you for this for Christmas. And you're gonna like it. It's really good. Listen. You just have a skill issue. Ask your parents. Ask your parents. You have to get good. Okay. Christ. Alright, can we find one banger on Bubsy 3D's score? Here we go. Okay. Skibidi-bibidi boilet. Skibidi-bibidi-bibidi-bibidi boilet. Skibidi-bee. Doilet. Skibidi-bee. Skibidi-bee. Skibidi-bibidi-bibidi boilet. Skibidi-bibidi-bibidi Bubsy. Skibidi-bee. 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 Check out Bubsy 3D. It'll make you stab your ears. Alright, what else do we have? Skibidi-bibidi-bibidi boilet. Skibidi-bibidi-bibidi boilet. Skibidi-bee. Skibidi-bee. Sorry, fuck, this is... Das Bobcat! Oh, my... You know what? Let's get this shit fully going. Here we go. This sounds great. Okay. Hello? Now I can't vouch for this song. This kind of sounds like the... I don't know how you would sing over this track, because it sounds like diarrhea. Like actual bubble IBS. Oh no, can't do it. No. Domicidal maniac. Okay. No. Why is it so bubbly? Oh shit, here we go. Skibidi doilet. Skibidi bidi doilet. Skibidi doilet. Skibidi doilet. Skibidi doilet. What? Hey, Mom, guess what? I'd like a new platforming game, because I'm into that Mario. Oh, yeah? Yeah, can you go to the store real quick? It's my birthday. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hey, son, I got a new game. It's Bubsy. I like it, Mom, thanks. Skibidi. 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 Ooh, shit. Oh, fuck. Goddamn. Talking about going out in the fucking streets. Then you say to me, Bubsy is a freak in the sheets. No, not really. Kinda just wanna put a gun. That's really fun. God, I'm on the run. Hey, what? Hey, goddamn. Fuck. Oh, tastes like fucking Benadryl in here. Fuck. This sucks. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Just fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. Here we go. God damn. Talking about that booby. Ooh, fuck. God damn. Play this one at the club, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. When you are walking in the middle of the streets and you are looking for some Bubsy meats, I'm talking about going to the store. I'm talking about getting that Bubsy whore. I'm talking about that Bubsy 3D. I'm just saying maybe I can pee on Bubsy. What? Let's reevaluate our life. Okay. Not all of these songs are bad, but original, man. Ow! Damn! Talking about that Bubsy. I'm talking that P. I'm talking that goddamn Bubsy. Goddamn, I'm just talking about that Bubsy just shitting about. Just talking about crappy games, and I'm just lame. Fuck! Goddamn! My wife divorced me again. Just gonna go and say it. Bubsy put a gun in my mouth. Guys, I can't take anymore. But after all, I don't hate Bubsy. I think his games are not always the best, but he has survived. He is a survivor, goddammit. He has lived up until 2025 and he's getting a new game. So, we're gonna explore a little bit more of the stuff here. This official artwork. There we go, we can zoom in and out. Well, don't worry, chat, I know what you want. Oh, it's... There we go. There we go. There we go. Now you get your money's worth. Now you get your money worth, you know? There it is. There it is. Okay, and now... Let's see what else we have here. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. He's very... fluffy. Okay. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Awooga! Okay. Where have I seen turtles before like this? I don't know. Alright. Okay, I like this guy. Sure. Right. Gumball Machine. Shark. Battletoad. The Sun from Mario 3. Goddamn Cars. This is... I thought it was Oreos and milk. Piano. Water slides. Giraffe. Cool ass giraffe. A cave. Okay, yeah, okay, that's Dark Bubsy number 1. I mean, it's cool that they all here's some high resolution art. Look at that. Okay. This looks like it was drawn by the guy who made the Western Sonic art. You know? A little bit. See, Bubsy 2. I think Bubsy 2 might be my least favorite game. It is just like... just insane. Amasatorium. I know it's meant to be like a weird, nightmarish Euclidean trip, but... my goodness, you know. Like, what is this? What am I looking at? It looks like a prog rock cover, man. Yeah, my main man. My man. That's fucking Vince McMahon. It was me, Bubsy! It was me all along! Oh, son of a bitch! Fuck, that's Vince McMahon, man! Fuck it. Stand back! Ah, son of a bitch! That's great, though. That's great. Alright, what else do we have? We have... It's a real piece of shit scammer. Okay. Oh, it is the Bubsy Kids. Okay. That is where you belong. Good. Who the fuck is this character? Okay. Right. Okay, they look like they all fit into the cartoon somewhere. Got a sheep with ammo? Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Exclamation mark. Right. There's a band-aid. If you want to get a band-aid, you got it. And someone was saying rip off the band-aid earlier in chat, so, hey. Okay. I thought it was farting on the floor. Auga! Okay. I'll say this. I wish Bubsy's games were better. And I know it kind of revels in the fact that his games are bad. But I wish things were different for him, you know? Like, I feel bad for him, you know? Like, you know, when the camera's not on him, he probably, like, fucking cries himself to sleep every day. You know? Poor guy probably has to take, like, 65 hits of fucking NyQuil just to, like, get a second of sleep. Jesus. Alright, here's the next game. This one is just... This one is so good, guys. It has one concept art. That's it. There's nothing beyond this. Look at that face. Look at that face, huh? Bubsy is 3D in Forbidden Planet. Alright, here we go. Here's the real good art. Oh god, look at that. Oh, just 2 pieces of concept art? Okay. Alright, anyway, manuals, here we go. Wait, go back. Back. Zoom. Okay. Instructional documentation for the insertion and implementation of class and concept. Hey, wait a minute. Who's drinking coffee? Was that boogers? Hey, what the hell is that? Ew. I guess it's the best they had. Can't they find, like, official documents or something? I mean, I guess it all burnt down in the Great Incident, but, you know. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. I never saw this stuff before. Who's the chowderhead writing this thing anyway? I was supposed to get Stephen King for the manual. It's in my contract. Okay, that's it. Get Stephen on the line. Oh, I get it. Show it to the old Bubster and he'll throw a fit and do it himself. Save a few bucks. He's just a blob kid. Is that it? Well, it's not gonna work this time, Buster. I'm not gonna go... Just shut the fuck up, Art. Bubsy creators? This option lets you dox the creators of this vile terrorism. Check them out. Okay. A word about water. You know the old saying, you can lead a cat to water, but you can't make it sink. Okay, I know, they're wrong. You can make it sink, but don't do it. Don't get it over my head. Please, cats hate water. I hate water. You wouldn't want to immerse a sweet, lovable feeling like me, would you? Don't answer that. Okay. Do you think Bubsy's puns and sort of attitude is directly derivative of Sonic's finger wagging, whatever? Here's the thing though, Sonic never spoke in the early games, and that's where they took Bubsy and said, let's make this asshole speak. Let's give him a pair of lungs. What to avoid? Hey, wow, check it out, a book about me. Of course, this should come as no surprise. After all, I'm Bubsy Bobcat, the face of the 90s. It's only natural people would want to know more about me and my adventures in close encounters of the third kind. That's why Compute Books jumped at the chance to write on everything you ever wanted to know about my top book of the game. What's this book called? Well, I wanted to call it the Bubsy Presents Bubsy Bobcat's Totally Authorized Answer Book to Bubsy's Great New Adventure by Bubsy Bobcat, but don't want to fit on the cover. So I settled for Bubsy Bobcat's Totally Adventure Authorized Answer Book. What's in this book? Is that a death note? It's packed with all kinds of secret stuff you can't find anywhere else, like how to score the most points, find all the secret locations, yarn balls, crates, and other goodies. It'll help you become the best there is at my game. You'll be a hero. You could achieve fame and fortune and maybe become almost as popular as me. Just think. Look how enthusiastic he is. He doesn't know yet. You know? He doesn't know. Available fall 93. Looking for everywhere fine video game books are sold, or if you live in the US, send $12. New York, New Jersey. Bubsy Bucket. Okay. If you live in the UK or Ireland, please call 021 706. Okay. Skibidi toilet. Skibidi. How the fuck do I call them? 021. Guys, what's the thing to what's the phone thing for like the UK, the Commonwealth? Is it just one? Is it one? No, it's not one. It's 44. Okay, 44 021 706 6000. That doesn't make sense. It's a plus 44 021 706 6000. That doesn't seem right. Do I get rid of the O at the beginning? Ignore the O. Okay. Well, here we fucking go. Oh, I don't have any money. Broke. Whatever. 99% 9 chance. It would have been this telephone number is not in use. Please refer to our website and internet thing. You know, like, fuck it. Spend all calling 6 hotlines. But the thing is, I have like an actual like subscription that allows me to call like people living here. Overseas calls, it's not compatible with that. You gotta like buy some actual cash on your shit, and it's like whatever, dude. Here we go. Okay, let's take a little read here. Toira wakere yama ni ba she was fuck it. I'm really rusty, okay? Here we go. Glad they specify the kanji for idiots like me. Let's see here. What else do we have here? We have, it's basically the same manual, except with less jokes. You know? Okay, well, I wish there was a Japanese Bubsy being funny, but can't have it all, everybody. Can't have it all. Okay. Right. This is, of course, your, Jumpu, Suge. And here we have, this is the kanji for car, by the way, which is Kuruma. You might hear me sing Kuruma in Wheels of Pussy. You know? And what else do we have here? We can learn about the Vinebooru machine. Super Jumpu. And of course we have Chianpu Juice. Shoes. Okay, this is jump shoes, okay. See, this is why I practice Japanese, guys. Flawless, man. Okay, well, impressive. Let's see the manual for this. Wow, desperate. So you want to be a video game star, huh? Well, you come to the right place, buddy. Trapped in a gajillion miles from Earth with no way to get home, you gotta get Bubsy through 16 levels of wailing weirdness, find enough rocket pieces to get back to terra firma, and defeat the combined strength of the entire Woolly military. No sweat, right? Well, if you need any help, okay, read on. By the way, I love this. Set up your game console. According to the instructions in the hardware manual. What, you haven't done this already? Well, get hopping. Press the open button on your game console. If possible, use your fingers for this rather than a sharp pointed stick. Stop using the Bubsy 3D CD as a chew toy and place it in the game console. Black side up. Just kidding. Put in the picture side up, really. Press power and go! Shit is reading like an SCP article. Oh, they have to get out of the fucking... Look at this. Jump. Glide. Duck. Glide. Right. I wonder what they have to cross out here. Dogfish. Zoinks. Zoinks! Okay. Rocket cars. Starting a 2-player game. Wait a minute. From the title screen, use this directional button to highlight deathmatch. Then press to load the 2-player level select screen. Here you can choose which levels you'll battle on. And you also visit the options screen. Okay, cool. Star Walker wrote the manual. Alright, well, who's responsible for this? Special thanks for the following people for their efforts on behalf of Bubsy. Jim Barnett, Dave Granevsky, Stan Roach, Neil Johnson, Luis Rivas, and Franz Tandiado. Dave Fung. Okay, I'm wondering if they missed anything about, like, shoutouts to PlayStation that they'd, like, scrub off. Wait a minute, if they had to manually sit there and, like, reconfigure the manuals, why couldn't they smear off the smudge on the original Super Nintendo manual? That was fine to keep, but not... Alright. By the way, special thanks to the following for their contributions. Todd the Bod Thorson. Extra special thanks to the wives, husbands, and friends who put up with the stress and long hours. Todd the Bod Thorson. Right. Oh, Christ. You got a lot to answer for, buddy. Credits. Andrew Seed. Okay. Mark Hooley. Okay. What a name. Pony Sparks. Alright. Seems like a sort of... What do you call it? John... what's that thing they had in movies in the 90s? Like John Smith? No, some shit like that? No, John Smith is the guy who made Mormonism. What am I thinking of? John Doe? No, it's like another one. It's like Alan Smithy. Yeah, Alan Smithy. Okay. Tal Funky Beeloo. Here we go. Atari wants the arena purchase of the product to be free from defects in material and workmanship under the normal authorized use for warranty. Guys, I'm reading a fucking legal document here. How fun is this to watch, huh? Wait, hang on. Let me just read these threats. If no event shall Atari be liable for consequential incidental damage or something from the breach of any expired or implied warranty. Some states do not allow a limitation on how long an implied warranty will last, so inclusion. I love having Bubsy threatening me with litigious shit. Passwords. Could you imagine coming into the stream right now? You know? I'm gonna fix his face up. Fix his face up a little bit, okay? Or I wish they updated the white a little bit in XSplit on this thing, but I'm gonna improve his face just slightly because I'll give him a new mouth too because he pisses me off. Okay. Sure, if you have like a high contrast monitor, you won't see the difference between my lines and their lines, but I'll do my best here. Okay? It's Disney, baby. There we go. All right, now we're doing it. Okay. Okay. My design will be better. Fuck, I can't draw hands. I like where the hand is. Fent. Ooh. Okay. Add a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Let's give him a beard. You know, like this is the Bubsy era where shit wasn't working out so well. So you know, there we go. And we're gonna get a little bit of blood on here because it's a bad wound, but you know, it's good. That's good. The grip is fucking inverted. Joe Bob, what did you do to him? I can't draw hands. It's very hard. Make him Venom Snake. Okay. I'm nuclear. I'm bald. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can just redo this really quickly because I didn't like that picture. It's just disgusting. So I'm gonna make a new one. That's way better. Okay. Let me just like totally reconstruct the whole design of Bubsy and see what we can do to improve this dog shit design. I'm gonna make a serious attempt to make Bubsy appear more like friendly and less sarcastic and more like merchy, more sellable. And I think it lies a lot in that stupid face that's pissing everybody off, so we're gonna fix it up. Okay, we're gonna just do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. We're almost done. Almost done here. Almost done. Yes, there we go. There we go. This is a power XSplit, by the way. Fucking OBS shit can do this shit. X-King, you know what I mean? That's what we call it on the streets. You kids in your OBS. What can OBS do? Yeah, it can crash. That's what it can do. I've fucking... Alright, listen. There we go. I'm gonna give this guy a completely new design. This is no longer Bubsy. This is... what should our new character be called? Tubsy. Bib. How about this? This is my version. No, that just... No, that just looks like I wrote boobs, but I don't know how to spell. Babs. Alright, Babs. Listen, here's what we're gonna do. How about this? Babsa. Babsa. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're gonna get a good face for him. Wait, that's me! Delete! Damn it! Damn it, I fucking laughed in my drink and spew everywhere. God damn it! Fuck. You'll see. Fuck. Fucking god damn it. Alright, listen, let's keep going here. Babs a moment. Okay. It really looks like... you know what I was trying to do? I was trying to like draw Richard Nixon, but I realized this kind of looks like me. So I just pivoted to dog shit. Okay. Alright, here we go. Babs. Warranty. Right. Some nasty creatures. Stomp, bop, and jump on them. Okay. Water Bubsy. Bubsy and Gretel. Bubsy and the Beanstalk. Bubsy and the Arabian Nights. It's not too many levels. Enter passcodes. Look at that. Look at that controller, guys. And people bitched about the original, the Xbox controller. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Talking to intergalactic fuckernauts and astro bastards. Okay, warranty. Yeah, I mean... Cool, neat. Alright, guys. Merchandise. Here we go. Here's the shit. Back in the day.
Holy hairballs, I made a cover of EGM!
One cool cat. Wow. This is the big scam. Back in the day. Find the funny feline fatalities. I'm sorry, what? Hang on, what do you mean? The funny feline fatalities. Find the fecal funny fatalities. Stop the controller. Stop. This is the dead zone. This is the dead zone I'm talking about. It does this on its own. Okay, it's gonna make me sick. Comic. Here's the Bubsy comic, everybody. Wow. Everything had a comic back in the day. Earth. That looks like me. Oh. I regret that I have but 9 lives to give to my planet. And to generally act in a heroic and politically correct manner. What's this, Bill Clinton? Well, it could happen. You dreaming about yourself, what a narcissist. And so nefarious, nasty, no account bullies proceed to clean Bubsy's cock. I'll vacuum. Just...
How humiliating!
Alright. Well, yeah, it's a full-on comic, and, oh my god, it was in Japanese! Oh, this is the sickest manga I've ever... Okay, dude. My main man fucking going JoJo. This is literally Ora Ora. Wow. Joel, Garfield 2 cartridge released. What are you doing? I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I feel there's a little bit of post-law involving Garfield Kart 2. Where like, yes, funny cause bad, right? But I feel like with this one, it's more of a vintage look at something that is culturally important for gaming. Garfield 2 is kind of like... It's kind of like people that say like the B movie is like an ironic movie, but they watch it all the time, and I don't know where like the irony begins and ends. So, I will not be buying Garfield Kart 2 unless it is given to me, alright? I feel like I can spend my money elsewhere, like groceries. It's a physical item. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Best! Okay. What else do we have? Oh, that's like a pin. An actual shirt. Bubsy. Dude, if you have this shirt, how awesome would it be to see someone on a police body cam footage, like, being arrested high on Benadryl, and you're like, wait a minute, that shirt, I recognize that from somewhere. That's the kind of behavior this... My entire life has become a cartoon. Don't know if that's like a thing you should be... You know, whatever. Alright, here's the comic for Bubsy 2, and the art is pretty good, I will say that. It really is evocative of the era where everything was very, like, not digital, and it looks pretty cool. But my question is this Bubsy's kids or, like, younger siblings? Well, that just... It's horrible. It's terrible. It's disgusting. Well, cult leader arrested. These are his kids? Where's the Bubsy wife? Okay, physical items. Bubsy's back. This looks like it smells. He is their uncle, okay. Okay, don't wear this shirt. Don't wear this shirt. This looks like roadkill, honestly. I'm not even kidding. What? What? No, what? No. Portable hole. What the fuck is this? Is this the fucking fleshlight Bubsy? What? Manipulated fetish hole. Pocket Bussy. Shut up! Portable hole. As I don't know about that. Okay. Look at him. I like him. Look at his hair. Okay. Listen. I might not be super good friends with Bubsy, but look at this. I actually like this. Okay, he's so stupid looking. Wow, look at that. Okay. That is the flashlight. Can you stop communicating? You know, today will be your nap day. So you can think about this shit you do with your hands. Well, actually, no. I mean... Joel, you're joining me slowly and becoming an unironic Bubsy fan. I will convert you. Alright, what else? The signed documents. Here we go. Media kit. Oh my goodness. The boys. Okay. Guys. This is gonna be the sickest fucking prog death metal band album you've ever heard. We got fucking, this guy right here. Alright, this is Anal Samuelson. This man is George... Corpse Grinder. Okay. This is Michael Jackson. No relation, just as is. And they just call him the Fist. Together, these boys will create an album that will fucking rock your tits clean off, okay? Listen, they play every song at 300 BPM because if they play just an increment of a tempo below 300 BPM, they will blow up. Okay? Wow. Look at that. Who do you think is in the suit? Shigeru Miyamoto. He's real? Okay, okay, legitimately, I thought this was Donald Trump. Like, I looked away for a second and I thought it was like 90s Donald Trump. That's Gabe Newell. Okay. This is like the big money. Jesus Christ. Okay. Gay Ben. Billy Mitchell on the left. What is this lineup? Man? You have... Who is this guy? This is like... Pudgy Tom Hanks. Silly Bitchell. you know, obviously Bubsy. And who is this? Who is this? Who is this? This is a David Bowie. No. Bubsy's wife. Oh, okay. 90s mom. David Bowie. David Bowie. The doctor from TNG. Beverly Crusher. Sarah Connor? Okay, let's go, keep going. The year of the Bobcat. Guys, the year of the Bobcat. Here we go. Producer design. They were so proud of this. Accolade creates a new category of video game with Bubsy and close encounters of the third kind. As Linda. The world supply of yarn bars is seriously threatened. It's up to Bubsy to put a stop in the yarn we're plundering. Bubsy had Bobcat the mission. Earth has been invaded by the Woolies. Yeah. Is this like a... what was that show? A Shark Day? What was it called? Shark Town. You know, it's like... you go up and like pitch your shit. And, what is it? Shark Tank! Yeah. Shark Tank. Auga and Fluff Dry. Okay, just like a classic cartoon, you'll become involved in a story full of obstacles to overcome, but pratfalls to laugh and foes to fight. Wow. They were proud of this. They were proud of this, everybody. Okay. Entertainment. Bubsy has signed a megabuck video game contract with Accolade. Wait a minute. There's no question Bubsy is poised for a breakthrough, said his agent Rex Rat. He's handsome, lovable, witty, poisoned, and he's... Boys, sorry. He simply never has a bad birthday. The agent refused to divulge details on his client's contract with Accolade, but did say the dynamite deal meant the fabulous feline would never again have to scrounge out dinner stealing fish heads from cranky bears. Okay, Bubsy not only has the stars in Classic Gun for he also wrote the screenplay basing the story on a dream he had after downing 4 anchovy. Is that how you spell anchovy? Pizza and a 6-pack of passion fruit punch. I was talking about passion fruit, okay. In the game, alien wolves from distant planet of Rayon invade Earth to steal Bubsy's huge collection of yarn balls. The fur flies as Bubsy battles the yarn nappers. You know, listen, I don't have that much, like, schadenfreude in me. I don't revel in Bubsy's mystery, because I see an like a 90s, like, he's a go-getter, he's trying to get it, and I'm like, knowing what we know now, and it's just like living on the streets, homelessness later on. I mean, it ends happily though. He gets a new game, and you know, but I feel like, damn it, I feel like this is like moments before disaster, you know. All right, here we go. Far and inky velvet reach of space, and yeah, we know about that. Okay. TIS, totally important stuff. Okay. Are you fucking for real? Jesus Christ! $69.95? What the fuck? Nice! Dude, can somebody do the math here, please? $69.95 in fucking 91? Can you see what year this is? Jesus Christ! 93. Fucking Bubsy's as old as I am, man. What in the fuck? Guys, hold the phone. What the hell is on my arm? What the fuck? Guys, I unironically, I have claw marks on my arm. And they're like fresh, like I was just scratched with like a fucking fork. I am dead serious? What the fuck? What in the fuck is this? Seriously, what? How did I manage this? Dude, what the hell is that? Dude, you know what's fucked up? I was watching like Poltergeist yesterday, so now it's like the ghost of Bubsy. What the fuck? That's crazy. What the hell? Is it on my other arm? How did I manage that? What the fuck does this come from? Whatever, man. But wow, Joel has a cat. I do not have a cat. I need to see if I have... I need to go pick up a fork real quick. Hang on. Okay, it checks out. I think I fell asleep with a fork on me. I took a nap on my sofa, and I think I had a meal last night. And I think I somehow, like, rotated around with the fork in the bed. Why are you sleeping with a fork? No, it's just like I had a meal and I was like, I fell asleep like mid-chew. You know? He slept on the table. No, he's near my sofa, man. Eating in bed, what the fuck? No, I was watching a movie, man. You know? You have the weirdest sleeping habits. Thanks, man. Anyway, Alright, the fun stuff. Okay, cool. Farewell to Woolies. This is the inside of the mothership. Bubsy must make it his way. Woolies packing. Okay. Bubsy Occupation Professional Team. Nickname, well, I grin a lot. Birthday, Catskill Mountains. April 1st? Guys, his birthday is April 1st. Canon! This is lore. Okay. And he's 15 minutes older than you think. Okay. He's a Bob Catacus Tunacus. Okay. Catablanca. Book Pratfall, The Art of the Body, Elastic Music, Hip Cat Hop, and Pavla Abdul. Color PMS 1200, also known as Bubsy Eye Blue. I thought PMS stood for like women's periods. What? Yarn collecting. Actor Jessica Rabbit and Catwoman. But she's not a cat. What? Rabbit. Okay. Okay. Anyway, vacation spot. Mexico. Okay, cool. Well, we have nothing to fur but to fur itself. Alright, here we go. Celebrity employment history. He just finished saving the Earth from invasion by the nefarious yarn-snatching woolies, soon to be recounted in the upcoming accolade video game Close Encounters of the Fur Kind. Defeated the plans of the nefarious hairnet who sent an unstoppable exterminating dogbot into the past to alter history. This story has not yet been optioned. Was Bubsy in World War II? Okay, wow. In a few words, it's possible to sum up the entire meaning of existence. Live each life like you didn't have any more. There you go. Meant to be a D there. It's not goo. Alright, anyway, put in your favorite code in there. Goob. Alright, I think it's more fascinating than the actual games itself to just learn about this stuff. You know, it's like I'll watch documentaries about shit that I'm not interested in. You know what I mean? Ken is the guy who created Bubsy as we know him today. His sly grin, his pointed ears and noble chin, his jumble of arms and legs and furry cat fight model. It's gonna be to such a Lucas game project as Maniac Mansion, Battlehawks, and Nightford and Loom. God damn, man. Hey, slow down. Slow down. What is that? Is that a Atari, Sega, Nintendo? I'm surprised that they were able to print that. Team job. Bubsy mood via sound. Musician, Matt Scott. Wow, what the fuck? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure in Toki. Okay. Alright, well, actually, who is it that is voice acting Bubsy? Is that a credit for that? Lead programmer, voice actor, hang on, lead programmer, artist. I guess they didn't have a voice actor yet. Or maybe it's like the sound designer is the actual enemies, associate, artist, claim Bubsy. I thought it was Ken Lobb. Bubsy as himself, right. Now the Bubster won't let him go. Intern probably, yeah, probably some intern. Which is insane to me, it's like, you're the star of this, but, you know. There we go. Guys, here we go. From left to right, Mike Benandril, designer, okay. The big bucks. Right, okay, now we have the Thanksgiving letter. Dear you, it is none other than Bubsy, star of the game and screenwriting from the luxurious surroundings of my backyard, soon to be featured on lifestyles of the rich, rash, and famous. I know what you're thinking. How do I, a mere fan, rate a letter from the fabulous Furry one? That's easy. I did it from the bigness of my heart. I did it to keep in touch with the common folk. I did it because my press, again, told me it was in my contract. That brings me to you, holding in your hand, interlet to my new animated special. What could possibly go wrong? Isn't it great? Don't you feel the hand of destiny sending chills up your spine? I know I feel it every time I think about the hair-raising adventures related to my special, even though these Hollywood types have slightly exaggerated my exploits. The other story is just as it actually happened to me, except for my big emotional scene of self-doubt that was added for credibility. So you certainly won't be to miss my Oscar-winning performance. Oh my god. I know I won't. I'll be watching from the deck of my swimming pool while my agent deals with all the film scripts and groupies sure to be banging at my door. I made it. I'm a star, and after all, I'm Bubsy, and what could possibly go wrong? Hey, who put that water in the pool? Well, this is where they're saying, you know, Bobot Entertainment. Bubsy Balk with an attitude, loose cannon with a heart of gold. In his adventure celluloid adventure, Bubsy, along with his reluctant sidekick, Arnold the Armadillo, to test the mad scientist of Virtual Reality's new invention. This is Bubsy 2. Do you think he had to sell his house? Yeah, definitely. Where do you think this was really animated? Let's be real. Okay. Olivia. Okay. The Bubsy twins. Here we go. Lore. Someone said North Korea. Bubsy's nephew and niece, Terrence and Teresa. These little bobcats are brother and sister, identical twins who finishes the sentence and create constant disaster. If they had thought bubbles, they would be filling with burning buildings. Twins are walking, talking apocalypses. Bubsy often wants to kill them, but everyone else, especially Olivia, finds them incredibly cute. It's not uncommon for Bubsy to lose several of his 9 lives in any given episode of the Missions on Pause. Holy shit, man. Fucking psycho, man. The villain. Okay, well, that's great. Proposal document. Okay. Do you see? Do you see? Reveal to the world! Working title, Bubsy the Bobcat. Target fucking audience, Sonic the Hedgehog. Clear as fucking crystal on paper. There's the evidence. Ladies and gentlemen. There it is. There it fucking is. type of game, like Sonic the Hedgehog, horizontal and vertical scrolling game field. I mean, we always knew, but dude, this is incredibly fucking incriminating. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. With Sonic, the big thing or heat in this product comes from his ability to do a complete loop when running at top speed. Our character will also present a unique experience, the ability to catfight so quickly he forms a mini dust ball with arms and legs flying out of them as in a cartoon. Oh yes, so okay, the difference between Sonic having like really good gameplay is that our character will have an epileptic shit fit when he attacks an enemy. That is a selling point. He is like dust, like Lamau, you know, that's what gets the kids going, like whoa. Selling point. Yeah, Goober. That's amazing. Dude, this is the best part about this, reading this. Okay. So, okay, the first model, the Sun of the World has already begun, and doing this, we have the Sonic main character, well, the determined cartoon, not comical animal character with an attitude. Bubsy is a warm, friendly, with a mischievous look about him. The worlds have been designed to keep within the framework of the Bob character and supplying with a lot of challenges. So this is the grift. This is the fucking scam revealed to the world. You know? This is like looking into a Metal Gear plot when like 6 layers deep, like Liquid is like detailing the operation and everything. Like, we'll have that betrayal, we'll have that betrayal, and when Solid Snake does this, I'm gonna jump on top of this rail and do a front-forward backflip and go, brother, you know. So play the X-Files theme while reading this. This is some top secret shit. It really is. It really is. And also, strong and likable. The Carnival. Licensing. No licensing is wanted. Main character, Bubsy wears a t-shirt with an exclamation point on it. He's warm where Sonic was cool. He's warm where Sonic was cool. Furry and friendly. Still has an attitude, a wise guy look about him. Ain't a fucking wise guy, eh? Okay, this is... Wow. The Train Force gameplay is a little fixed... I mean, they're not beating around the bush about this. This is it. We'll be supporting the Sega's ability to display and scroll multiple levels of background parallax to create a feeling of depth and reality to the environment. Large portions of the art of this should be reusable throughout the level stages. The backgrounds for one of the levels should come from the character set or set of tiles. Since each sprite can have its own character set or portion, there are peopling the backgrounds with animation sprites should be enabled to the versions interesting. So, okay. There should be a feature following. A warm and friendly feeling. Bright, vibrant colors. Familiar feeling in old cartoon style. Sound effects should also be synthesized. So this was the thing. Early design. Oh no. Fucking hell. Proto Bubsy. Wow. Wow. That is nightmarish. You know what? Fun and friendly cartoon. This looks like a fucking Khajiit on moon sugar, man. Okay? My main cat got that fucking Skumasville going hard in the fent. Ah! Okay, that... Oh my goodness. Dude, yeah, I'm glad they did away with this. He's got pumpkins for feet. Okay. My goodness. Okay, so now they're like, okay, Bubsy's pretty scary. Let's give him a... they also failed the concept part. I mean, I don't know what was first here, but exclamation mark was specified in the pitch here. Is this early designs? Level designs? Oh, that's what I was looking at? Sorry, Wow. I'm surprised all these have survived. There's no coffee stains on them. Wow, this is actually like a cheat. But okay. Design documents. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Popeye take. Need to freeze Bubsy at A. Top of the arc, then switch frames. This is depressing for me to like kind of read because it's like they have all these ideas. This reminds me when you have a good idea, and you're like, you're having all these ideas, and then you actually put it into production, and you're like, fuck, this sucks, you know? Alright, enemies. See, this is why Joey's Castle was great, because Joey's Castle had no production. It just like, do it. Boom. You know, it was just something I did, you know? It wasn't like, shit, we have all these ideas, let's put them into practice. Like, the ideas developed as I was making it, you know? Alright, Bubsy 2, marketing, here we go. Dear editor, sometimes I'm just too much, but now you should receive my newest video game, Bubsy, call me Mr. Nice Guy. Did Bubsy sell that well? Was it all just on the basis of it's Sonic, you know? All right, guys, I'm gonna turn down the volume for you guys because you guys are like, please stop. There we go. Plus, it's my game and I get to say whatever I want when I want. Being in business for yourself definitely has its benefits. Get ready to have your socks blown off. Right. Holy shit! Look at this art, man. This looks like the drawings of a serial killer in prison. Just think of me, Bubsy the Bucket, famously the started screen produces. I can't even read. I mean, look at this. Look at this. That's Biff Tannen, man. All right, media kit. All right, losses surrounding the cat. Wait, hang on. Bubsy games are featured on the QVC shopping channels. Sales were so successful that QVC will be featuring Bubsy on the show again. What? Bubsy March into... Wait, this is important. Bubsy first anime special will air different markets coast to coast over the Thanksgiving. Bubsy rating presented solid performance across varying demographics and was the highest rated half hour in its time slot among boys aged 2 to 11. A full page and app promoting Bubsy was appeared in TV Guide. Watch and win contests feature Bubsy counter cards, buttons, okay. Bubsy March in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade in New York on November 25th. Greeting thousands of spectators. Bubsy was also mentioned in the New York Times and featured the Wednesday before the parade. Bubsy videos were given away as part of Kids Club promotion at independent stations. These promotions include a variety of call-in contests promoted by screening product footage. Bubsy was featured in the QVC. Yeah, we know that. Walk around Bubsy here. The event traveled to the UK, 2 major malls and 2 comic book conventions. During the course of 105,000 tour books were distributed. 1 million. Bubsy merchandising is building up steam with deals already signed in Europe. Europe? Oh, I've heard of that place. It's insane. T-shirts, sweatshirt, and pajamas. Okay. A number of the deals in North America for t-shirts, store ship, blah, blah, blah. Pencils and stationery will be announced early this year. Man, they were fucking making some cash. I feel like this character's more important with like the marketing than the game itself at this point. You know, Bubsy the story. Wampum. Okay. Opens tomorrow. Right. Press release. Here we go. Bubsy the Bobcat. No pitch this time. We're like, you know, team photos. Here we go. Oh my god. Here's the crew. Look at these fellers. Okay. Dude. They got fucking Kenny Loggins over here. No, what am I thinking of? Yeah. We got goddamn George Lucas, man. That's fucking Minecraft the Steve. Okay. Call me the gambler. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see all these people. Do I recognize Linda somewhere? Where's Linda? That's Linda, I think. I am Bubsy. So these people are lovely. Too bad the games are shit. That's what I feel. That's why I don't revel in the badness of Bubsy. I mean, the games are what matters the most. But I feel all these lovely people. I feel just... Yeah, you know, I feel bad. Because here's the thing. These guys were trying so hard. And these guys had families and everything. And they were like, let's make something. Let's appeal to the kids. Let's make a hit. You know, it's like Sonic, but it's our thing. And I just feel like the reality is where like games weren't selling. And each year they release a Bubsy game. They're like, come on guys. Get more attitude. More stuff. And it's just, we're in the red now. So hairline check on the right. You fucking mean motherfucker. That man compensates by having a thick caterpillar on his upper lip, alright? That's a soup mustache, man. I can't be mean to any of the... Yeah. Hey, you wanna play a new Bubsy game? Yeah. Well, how would you give me $500? Oh, I don't know, sir. I'm not really into Give me $500. What is this? Why are they being arrested? Why are they going to prison? What the fuck? They're about to be fucking executed, fellas. Okay, ball check. Okay, everybody's in on this except Mr. Blue Jeans with the big badonker, you know what I mean? Damn it, it's like when people take a fucking photo together and this one guy is just like, nah, I'm not really into it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Fucking hell, alright, well. Pictures taken all before Bubsy shot him with a machine gun. Why didn't you want to do it? Come on, get... I guess everybody... Whatever. By the way, these wall things, I remember... Whenever there was a photo session, it was always this. What would you call this? Backdrop? What is this, like... Basically a green screen for the eyes. Mold industry. Industry mold 90s color. Canvas. I will say this. None of these guys look like video game developers. They look more like... teachers and or religious camp leaders. Christ camp.
Hey kids, it's really cool. Hey, you know what's really cool? Jesus. And Bubsy.
I'll tell you something. I was raised in a fucking Christian school, and one of the rules there. I've talked about this before, but this was right in the middle of when Pokemon got the scapegoat for being satanic, and Harry Potter was like scapegoated for being like witchcraft and shit. They brought in an expert on witchcraft. I'm fucking serious about this, and I've said this on stream before. Lord of the Rings, when the first movie came out, they said Lord of the Rings is okay, Harry Potter is not, because Harry Potter teaches you black magic, whereas Gandalf is practicing white magic. How the fuck they deducted that, I have no idea, but that was it. They were like, no, that's white magic, that's black magic. This is totally different, okay? What the fuck? And also, Pokemon not okay because Kadabra was a Beelzebub goat. And they were like, well, the pentagram and the forehead, that is like straight up devil worship, you know? Listen, and I had to like wash everything in front of my parents. Because like, I was so annoyed as a kid. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was so annoyed that my parents would like find out I liked Diablo or whatever the fuck. That I always had to like give context of what I was playing, like, oh, I'm playing GTA, but it's a driving simulator, and the police arrest you if you drive bad. You know, it's that kind of shit. And I'm so glad today where I can fully enjoy a game and revel in its satanic imagery and be like, this is fucking rad, you know? Isn't it great? I went to a religious school as a kid. You think it helped me? Harry Potter literally has Defense against the Dark Arts, a class in the school. It sounds like Pingstkyrkan. Is it something else? No, it was a religious free school. You know. It's not about what annoyed means. It means paranoid. It's from like Death Grips. Midtown Madness. That's why you started listening to metal, you little rebel. I feel the more you censor and take away things from people, the more people are gonna be curious about it. It's kind of like when you know, teach kids about how bad smoking is, and you're like, it will make your balls fall off, and then they start fucking smoking. So you might as well be like hand killing it. Here, you're gonna smoke all these cigarettes. Go ahead, have fun. Fuck it. All right, Bubsy 3 level design. Okay. Not a lot survived here, but what about the team photos? Oh shit, okay. Hey man, how you doing? Damn, cool pose. What in the fuck are you drawing? Okay. Hey, it's the boys again. Okay, who are these people? Oh. So that's Stephen King. Billy Mitchell back. Linda got a haircut. Elton John on the right. Shut the fuck up! Okay. Ball check. Okay, I don't know who this guy is, but, you know. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Is that fucking, not Sean Lennon. What's his name with the chin? Who's the chin? Chin man. Jay Leno. Yeah, it's like Jay Leno without the big, Chad shit. Okay, Jay Leno. Yeah. Alright, let's check out this background art, by the way. What is this for? Guys, I can smell this fucking room. I can smell this room, by the way. Giant cat in the hat. This smells like erasers, glue, and cleaning detergent. You're like, ugh. Like this smells like a 90s school, man. I don't know how to describe it. It smells like glitter beads or whatever the fuck they called. You know, the pearl beads or whatever the fuck. You know, make little like things. Like permanent markers. This smells like a permanent marker, man. You know, they say like smell is one of the strongest things you associate with memory, so I'm gonna time travel with you guys. If we smell enough Jenkem, we can time travel back into 1996. Alright, blasted. Alright, and then this will be really interesting. Bubsy 3D marketing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bordering shows off his swaggering, wisecracking humor while blasting through an out-of-sight space world of tongue-in-cheek antics and cartoon pratfalls. Go everywhere, no holds barred. Take Bubsy left, right, up, and down, and every tantalizing cranny and nook of the 360 world. If you can see it, you can explore it. Wow. Original two-player alternate co-op play? Was that in the game we just played? Or was that the deathmatch? Cat airwalling original tunes and character-based. Every turn towards a new attacking foe changes the music. Yeah, good music. Hey, Sony. We can't name Sony, guys. Remove that PlayStation. Oh, wait a minute. Following our new titles will be announced at the show at E3. Do you guys miss E3? Star Control 3! Holy shit, that game sucks! Alright, I don't know what the fuck they did with it, but... Fuck them. Okay, but I'll say this, Vandals. Football 96. By the way, I like the smiley. I like the smiley. Jack Nicklaus Golden Bear Edition. Alright, you know, so much time has passed, I can be totally transparent about this. Here's something insane. Speaking of Star Control, here's a little anecdotal story for you. So, I was once offered a... I don't know if I ever told you this story. I was once offered a voice acting role in the early days of me switching over to Twitch. This is in like 2016? 15? Because I was playing Star Control. And one of the developers like reached out and be like, hey, we're making a new Star Control game. And would you like to like do a cameo in it or something like that, right? And I don't remember fully because it's been so long, but this is like when I had a shitty microphone and I was like, and it's not like when I'm voice acting Jawbone in Monkey Wrench or something like that, you know? But it was like, yeah, you'll be in it. And I just kind of politely declined. I'm like, I feel I'm gonna ruin this game if I'm in it. It'll be like this. Hello, buddy, you're all here. I am Alien. You know, like, the voice quality is gonna be so jarringly bad that no amount of post-processing can fix this. And people are like, who the fuck, why is this in here? But what I think was happening was, I don't know who owns Star Control, and I don't remember who was developing this game, but I think what was happening is that at that time, they looked at the statistics and looked at whoever was streaming Star Control 2 at the time, and because Star Control 2 is generally considered the best game, and they said, we're making a new one, and this, whoever the fuck this guy is, we'll get him to like promote this new game for his audience for free promotion because he's in it. I don't know what the idea here was, and I'm sure those people didn't really frame it that way, but I don't think I was going to be compensated with money. And I don't generally do things for fucking money. I know that sounds like, oh, Mr. fucking ego or whatever, but a lot of like voice acting things or whatever, I'll just do them for free because I enjoy doing them. Like if somebody needs a help with a guitar solo, just send it off, you know. I was recently in a NDA in another YouTuber's animation, and they you know, asking like, what do you want to be paid? I'm like, I do it for the streets. I want that shit, man. If I was offered such a role, I would only ask for one thing: a better mic. Yeah. The streets. But it's good to be compensated for your time and effort too. But, you know. Wait, did you do the music for Pimation's animations? We did, yes, me and Frank. How to be cool. Don't eat or go swimming in the pool, or else I won't teach you how to be cool. I like the extended version. Yeah, we did that one. How to be cool. Anyway, Vandals, Jack Nicklaus Golden Bear Edition. Fucking, this might be 4 hours, guys, of a stream already, so I'm sorry. Media Kit, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what they're scamming us with. Okay. There we go. I wish I could find, like, the real, like, sort of dirt in here. Like, listen, we've heard insider secrets. Oh my god. All the passwords, holy shit. All the levels, XLVL shit message board, okay. Zoomer, what the hell? Oh my god. Well, we can do that in the future, but character designs. This guy looks just as bad as how I did him. Like, he's got that mulch beard. Okay. Bubsy is well aware that his good looks and keen talents are clips on his bravery. Some say his insanity runs a close second. Well. Anyway, so I was saying, like, I want to get the insider scoop from Accolade here, where they're like, yeah, we know that Mario 64 is coming out pretty soon, and we need to, like, tap in quick. What is this? Oh, what? Is this color values? Tommy. Bubby. US sketches. Oh, that's good. Bubby. Did I draw this? Did I draw this? Fucking hell, let it. Bubby. You know, I got that booby. Copy, delete, rename, star password. Okay, right. Walking, right. The signed documents. Here we go, here we go. Is this where like they reveal the secrets of like what the scam is here? Everything's a scam with me, man. Bubsy gets to rain instead of camera freezing as well, and Bubsy moving on the screen above Bubsy cam. This is a lot of fucking notes. Wait a minute. Oh my god, look. They kept PlayStation in. Oh my god. Sony is gonna go nuclear. God damn, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Left one in. Star Wars style. Home to Earth and try again. Cheer up, you'll do it next time. In the same voice as the annoying Ridge Racer announcer. And what? What? Okay. This doesn't mean there'll be a Bubsy 4 or even a B4 based on this end movie. This is more of a gag in the traditional of the original Back to the Future, where Christopher Lloyd says, "It's your kids, Marty. Someone's got to be dumb about your kids," and they'll rock it off into the to be continued ending. People left the theaters not expecting a sequel, but appreciating the gag. Something here. Although I really wanted a sequel, and Wad really happy when 4 years later decided to do one. Bubsy found dead in a ditch in Nevada. Okay. Froggy Revenge. Froggy. Frog War. This is a slide with Bubsy as Elvis.
Thank you very much.
Wow, this is insane. You know what's really fun to read? It's a website dedicated to unreleased and unpublished or unused movie scripts. There's a Terminator 3 in there, and it's fucking crazy. It's like basically the Matrix with bikes, and Sarah Connor making a fake house that the new Terminator goes into, and Sarah Connor has set up a bait that, you know, she's gonna kill the new, like John Connor successful. So what happens is this Terminator walks into this house, and she hits a switch, and he falls on a tube into lava. But guess what? He cannot be destroyed by lava anymore because he's heat resistant. It is goofy as fuck. I should read you the script sometime. Would you like that? Me reading like unfinished movie scripts? It's like my own version of things. Because I am a movie director, after all. Blue Shell Incident, you know. Bubsy intro. How could this have happened? Oh my god. Guys. Gleeby speech. Wow. Wow. Fade to black. Level 1, level 5. Jesus, this keeps going, man. I have a full, completely unreleased script for a Betty and Barney Hill abduction movie written by Barack Obama. Not kidding. Would you like a copy? What? Repost BK. I have a full, completely unreleased script for a Betty and Barney Hill abduction movie written by Barack Obama. What the fuck does that mean? So you're saying that Barack Obama back in the day wrote Flintstones abduction stories where Barney and Betty is fucking kidnapped by the Mexican cartel? My fellow Americans, I have a script. It's called Flintstones Porno. What? What? No. Wait. No, Barney and Betty is called like Pebble or something at the end. They're not Hill. Hill as in like the alien abduction story. Yes, sorry, I'm being a fucking moron. I thought he was doing like Flintstones fucking fan fiction. Okay. Barney and Betty Hill was a famous abduction story where the guy banged the aliens. What? What do you mean banged the aliens? How? Why? What? No fucking Flintstones here. So how did that happen? So it was a porno fanfiction. This fucking derailed. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I'll say this. If an alien sucks me up into the ship, the first thing that I think of is not, hey, you want to get dinner? Like, you want to go movie or something? You want to hit up the bar, see what happens, you know? Like, fuck it. Do you want to Netflix and chill, bitch? What? How do you fuck an alien? Vinny regularly talks about a guy who got abducted and a mantis man watched in the corner and J.O.'d. What? Hot aliens in your area. Alright, listen, let's move on, please. Alright, level 8. Yeah. Level 12. Level 16. They didn't have ideas yet for this, it was just filling it out. 96. Level 1, fixing. Do you think they were just proud of this? They were like, you know what? This is working. This is working, everybody. Box art, and of course, is just... Well, this is gonna get awkward. You gotta scrub out a lot of the stuff here. Okay. I can't wait for the fucking Bubsy Jaguar game and... Super Bubsy. That's right. Super Bubsy Adventure. Oh, this is a Korean one. Look at that. Wow. What a weird image this is. Do you want the damn script or not? You know, sure. Yeah, sure. Send me my Barack Obama fanfiction. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. All right, there we go. Is Japanese Bubsy? Japanese Bubsy has a better look to him. I can't describe what it is with him, but he just looks less smug. Like, he looks like he actually wants to go on this adventure. I don't know. It's very subtle. It's... I guess it's more anime-esque. Alright, well... Bubsy 3D, just 4 here. Underwater-based levels. Very reminiscent of Mario 64. It's one of the greatest things to describe a game. It's like saying... Daikatana, and you reviewed it, and you took this out of it. It has levels in first person, just like GoldenEye 007. Like, mass environment, go anywhere gameplay, and amazing depth give Bubsy an entirely new perspective. Establishing a new standard in the platform genre. Thank you, Next Generation. Wow. Mortal Bobcat. Doesn't feel like a read screenshot. This feels like it's rendered, whatever. Gold X Award. Here we go. One of the sleeper hits of 96. An experience that no action platformer gamer should miss. Gold X. One of the sleeper hits. Yeah, okay. Made up award, fucking scam award. Get out of here. And come on. How about I do it justice? Gold. One of the sleep. Gold X Award didn't actually exist. So what was it? I think years ago when I streamed Bubsy 3D, we realized what this was, and it was like some sort of technicality or something. We're like, yeah, I do it exist, but it doesn't mean anything. I mean, anyone can make up an award. You know, I can name Fubuki_TV in chat right now. I say like, you won the Fubuki TV award. How does it feel, buddy? Huh? Oh my god. What about Megastar 64? You won the hot dog award. You can eat a hot dog today if you want. You know what I mean? Like, so fucking what? VIP that guy. Wow. Wow, Fubuki TV, congrats. Congrats. I cannot believe. Okay. Cool. Do any of you guys ever sit around and chat and just like desperately want me to say your name? Like be real. Like kayfabe off. Do you ever be like, holy shit, what if Joel just could read my name? Yes. Because I'm gonna tell you something. That is not the vibe of this stream. But I'm gonna do it now. For people that are desperate. Cora Kalika. Hakun. Quiet Sandshrews. Mr. Boo 809. Nefoil. Unesthetic username. Strange Train. Giga Girth. Skull Jackie. School game. Well, you fucking come on, man. Wait, what? If only, you say. Debauchery Man. Weir_dough. Well, I've said your name on stream before. Servitsuni. Too many VTubers said my name, so I won't. Well, sorry, I'm a VTuber, so it won't happen. Happy Poop. Sheba says you can read. I'm gonna read one more person and then be deprived of the thing here. There we go. Cardboard package. Guys, you are tonight's winners. Let it rip. Roll that wheel. Who gets a ban? You know. Ban them. Advertisements. Guys, here is some ads. Having a wonderful time. Wish you were here. Hollywood. Aloha from Tinseltown. Hugs and kisses. Don't just watch a cartoon, play one. Incredible animation, sound effects, and digitalized speech create an exciting new gaming experience. Bubsy can dispose of his enemies much easier when he glides down on them. Wow. Graphic design is my fucking passion. Holy shit. Get my attorneys on the horn. Hey, is anybody listening to me? I want my mommy. To launch our new 16 megabyte game, we wanted to hire the biggest star in Hollywood, but since we couldn't afford him, we settled on a flea-bitten mangy bobcat called Bubsy. So how many Hollywood types can pass this screen test? Wow. It's amazing. Wow, look at this. This guy looks like he would be great on a hot dog package in Japan. Bubsy dogs. Holy shit, what? Is that Balls, Vector Man? Or whatever? It's cool, whatever it is. In a second, awesome help Bubsy Bobcat take out to the Amatorium. We could be in for a real stunner. Make no mistake, this kid has got claws. Bubsy's back. I get it, because it's back, like anus, you know? One false grunt, pig lips, and your bacon bits. Okay, ultimate capitalist boar Oinker P. Ham is stealing history. One bobcat must battle through 5 worlds. You know, it's funny. I'm reading about a game more than I am playing it. And I feel like, did I just play what they're fucking talking about? I feel there's a disconnect in what has actually happened. You know? He's way too cool to just run and jump. Coming October 15th. Right, whatever. The fairy tales of the world are all messed up. Guys, you're probably so fucking sick of me just shooting the shit here, looking at Bubsy fan art. You're probably like, okay, yeah, that's really cool. You know, I love your stream spam, but sitting there and like sucking on your thumb looking at horrendous history? Yeah, sure, whatever. So that lore is more interesting than the games. Well, I hope so. Massive environment. Well, guys, we have now checked out everything except the videos. And we're gonna do that now. We're gonna watch the interview with Bubsy designer Ken Macklin. Oh my god. Maybe not all of it. Okay, but this is actually interesting. Is there anything you would like to share with the fans? Yes. There we go.
First of all, thank you so much for being an audience for what I've loved for so much of my life. I guess I want to say
turn this up.
I have this belief that your best work is the most fun work. There's certain things you do in the course of creating artwork, especially commercially, that is like a work or a job, but if you're enjoying it and you're having fun, that will be your best work. And I certainly think that
Joel is muted. There's no audio.
So yeah, if you're not enjoying it, you probably should be doing something else. That's usually that usually holds true. And it holds true for most of the artists that I know, most of my contemporaries that I've had the honor to work with all these years. Well, thank you for being an audience, and I just have a lot of appreciation for all the other artists that inspired me along the way, and all the other artists who do work that we enjoy, and and that's changed our lives.
If it's not fun, why bother? Yeah. Let's see what else we have here. Tell us about a bit what you want to become an artist. How did you enter the video game industry? I'm probably gonna watch this off stream because this actually seems like something I just want to shut the fuck up and watch. Like, this doesn't seem like oh, this is just like kind of hokey like video game ads. This seems like something that is genuinely like real, like of the actual human beings behind this, which like is gonna be interesting to watch, but maybe not for stream, you know what I mean? Let's do that now. Chill movie night. Why do I feel that there's more work put into the idea of Bubsy than the game itself? It's like when they wanted to birth an idea more than a video game. Well, I think that's a lot of the cases when someone has this creative spark, but actually getting that spark to manifest itself into something that is good is not so easy. And there's like bumps along the road to get there. And that's why it's great when someone has a great fucking idea and it actually is successful. Like, you know, it's like a Cinderella story, you know. And then you have the opposite with like Bubsy, you know. But a new cartoon character. Any special memories? For Japan, Bubsy's design was changed. What was your thoughts on this design? I want to see that. Yeah. I'm just gonna be quiet for this so you can watch.
One of the things I remember is at one point after the first game had been out for most of a year, Beckett showed me some fan letters that they had gotten from international sources. And there was this, you know, letter they had gotten from Japan where kids would do their version of Bubsy. And I was just like, you know, amazed that this character that I had done was being sketched out by kids in other countries. I just thought, wow, stuff gets around.
Nobody tell him about rule34.com. Nobody tell him. The sweet old man does not need to know. Nobody here tell him, okay? Please. Please.
Sir, people are jerking to your character. Thoughts?
Okay, let's see here. I want to see what he says about this. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute myself while we watch this.
Well, you know, embarrassingly, I don't remember working on Bubsy's Fractured Fairy Tales.
Yeah, no shit!
I'm not sure that I did. It's sometimes there's work in illustration and artwork I did that gets adapted to, you know, or gets used for a second product, and I'm unaware of it because I don't own any of that stuff, which again is okay. I'm paid well to do it, and I'm happy to have the work. So it may have been one of those things, but I don't recall anything about that particular project.
I didn't have a single fucking memory. I want to see what he says about this.
Yeah, I am surprised, and part of it, I guess, is because when you're in the middle of this freelance career creating all this stuff, and you're working for different companies, and you're doing all this stuff, and in my mind, I thought to myself, you know, any game that we do is going to be obsolete in 3 years, and something more spectacular is going to come out and follow it with, you know, that's going to look better, have better technology, and all that. So I have been surprised at the interest and following that these older games have developed in recent years. And the other thing too is that I worked on so many things, you never knew what was going to become famous later on. It's sort of like, you know, for the people who worked on the Maltese Falcon back in 1941, you know, when they're interviewed, they say, we were making a movie a week, and it was just another one of those. We didn't know it was going to become an icon. So sometimes it's like that. And there's other stuff that we thought was, you know, equally cool at the time that's long forgotten. That's just the way it is.
Bubsy forever. Bubsy forever, boys. So that's the Bubsy designer. Let's see this. Joining the Atari in the 90s, entering the game industry. See, a lot of this stuff I want to see on my own, but, you know. How would you change about the game today? Here we go.
I think the major criticism of the game is that the controls are a little fidgety. Some of the collision is a little bit off. So it would have been great if we had the time and the resources to go back and fix those aspects.
Yeah.
I think obviously would have made the game play a little bit better.
Yeah.
And the difficulty would have been in the game and not necessarily fighting the controls or having some bad collision in the game. However, it was slated for a Christmas release, and we had to get that bad boy out to be on the shelves for Christmas time. So unfortunately, there were probably a few little corners that were cut. And like I said, the most important thing was kind of getting it out the door, since Christmas was going to be the big selling season.
Yeah, what he wanted to say was, this was actually a rushed piece of shit, and we was trying to get the Sonic kids to buy our scam. And it kind of worked. Sorry. Oops. Cards on the table, boys. It's a Rush piece of shit. Yeah. The original plan for Bubs on Jaguar. This one I want to see. I want to see what the idea was.
So when we got the deal from Accolade, it wasn't very specific on what the game could be. I believe the people that made the deal were just like, just make it a port of the Genesis or Super Nintendo version and put it on the Jaguar. But since those versions had already come out, we didn't think that would be like a compelling thing for the consumer. We thought that the consumer was going to want something new, a fresh take on Bubsy. So for the most part, we had a completely original game. However, when we first started the game, because the Jaguar had the 68,000 processor, similar to what the Sega Genesis had, there probably was some initial code to get the game up and running, but all of that was scrapped as we went further on in development. And there was really no plan to have like a direct one-to-one conversion of, say, the Sega or Super Nintendo version on the Atari. We wanted a whole fresh new game for our audience.
That's really interesting. It's like they want to port it, but they're like, you know, fuck it. But that's kind of crazy for me, because I know the Jaguar had a 64-bit processor technically, but like, what do you have to show for it? Because all the ads at the time was like, you know, 64 bits, do the math, and none of those games like really utilize that, you know. But it's a big scam, 64 bits. All right. Audi. Bubsy 3D Press preview build. Oh god. They were so proud of this. Blew people's minds. This is the music you went with. Like comical farce. Okay. Was this playing at the E3 demos? At the big screens? And they're like, whoa, Bubsy 3D. I guess so. So this is like food poisoning music. This is a fucking yikes. Ba-ba-ba-bum. So if we treat it like a joke, no one can say it's bad. So was E3 a thing back then? Yeah, of course. E3's was around since... What year was the first E3? Like... 89? 95, okay. Was. You know, it's weird. With all these Nintendo Directs, which I appreciate because it's straight to the point, there's no Hyderbot coming in. And I gotta be honest, I never enjoyed streaming E3 for you guys. I mean, it was fun streaming it with you guys, but not necessarily actually watching the thing. Because it's just a big fucking... you know, investor thing for people to be like, yes. And oftentimes it's like, you know, it can either be really funnily bad or just boring. And I'll take a commercial reel more than I'll take Jeff Keighley glazing Hideo Kojima. Because I feel like the tone is always so whiplashy on that show. It's like one moment you have someone who's been like affected by a bomb, and they're like, well, you know, I'm gonna tell my story about my family, and it's a heartfelt story that I'm gonna express through video game art. And the next one is Call of Duty 69, kill every motherfucker. Wrap it up. And it's like, here's a story about this girl who got rehabilitated with a video game or something. She has some sort of, you know, thing going on. And you're like, oh, that's sweet. And next, Just Dance 5! Whoop, Gangnam Style. And it's just... And it's hard to, like, take anything serious when it's like this back and forth of like, oh, God, you know. And it makes you tired. It feels insincere and hollow, you know, I don't know. And then the Muppets show up, and then Bill Clinton, you know. So, when is the Game Awards, by the way? We're doing another one that's retro alongside it, by the way. In December. Guys, you know what's fucked up? 3 months until Christmas. What? Trailer you've seen the past 4 years gets shown again. Yeah. And an anti-vaping PSA. Alright, guys. It's time to finish the fight. Here we go. Boom!
See? I told you it wouldn't take long. Bubsy is back!
Yeah, it only took 4 hours, Bubsy. Oh, God, okay.
Okie dokie, Arnold. Time to rise and shine, old pal of mine.
Get in the truck. Let the 10-4.
Shine. There's a bus.
Come on, Arnold, old buddy. Wake up!
I don't like where this is going.
The truck is back.
Come on, snap to, Mr. Basket Case. It's me, the Prince of Personality, Bubsy.
The Prince of Personality.
Oh, worse than a truck.
Oh, come on. You know I'm your hero.
You're not.
Well, of course I am. I'm your hero, and you're my sidekick. Oh, please. Do we have to go through this every single morning?
No, don't want to be your sidekick.
Yeah, I know. I know. You don't feel worthy. Hey, that happens when people are around me.
He's like Sonic, but completely unlikable, you know?
We're gonna celebrate their birthday with their Uncle
The lisp is way more prominent than I remember.
Not the twins. Hide me. Hide me.
All right. Hide under the couch. All right, I'm coming.
Is he held hostage? Why does he live with this thing?
Where's Arnold?
He's a niece and nephew.
I couldn't resist.
No.
Please! Please, God, kill me now! Please!
And last year, over 10,000
No, death is too good for you.
trucks in the state of Texas alone. For many of the poor little fellows, this is the last sound they will ever hear.
The truck. Hide me.
My main man has fucking trauma every day from living with these creatures.
Careful, Arnold. Don't play too rough with the twins.
Help him! Help him! Get my main man to a psychologist.
Next, we'll be
Get
interviewing
dunked on.
Virtual Reality, the inventor of an incredible new
God.
helmet that can turn your imagination into reality.
I like it.
This
A
adventure.
Robocop reference? I like
Would
it!
someday stop war and famine.
You know.
And eventually save the entire planet. So
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is sad.
on Virgil's head. It has a few minor kinks.
Oh boy! Bowling for pillows!
This poor thing.
Right!
All I need now is someone extremely brave that has the
So
helmet.
what is this torture porn nightmare?
Hey, that's me! I'm totally nuts! Yo, Arnold!
You are
guess
totally
what?
nuts, Bubsy.
I, Bubsy, am going to be the one to test that still dangerous yet unbelievably
Guys, we have 30 minutes with this, by the way.
virtual reality helmet that could someday save the world. Why do you want to test it, Uncle Bubsy? Why? I'll tell you why. Because I am brave.
Oh, I love Van Halen.
Because I crave adventure. Because I need to go where no bobcat has ever gone before.
Boing. Is that
And
Gorilla on the
because I'm a
Moon?
hero for crying out loud. If that's a crime, then book me. Yay, Bubsy, yay! Thank you.
Could you
Let's
imagine
go,
the
Arnold.
YouTube poop potential if this show was actually made? You got 30 minutes. You can probably get a lot of spaghetti out of this, you know? I love YouTube poops. You can tell.
If I could get my paws on that helmet, I could finally live the lifestyle that I deserve. Buzz! Sid, come here at once!
A present? Sorry. Definitely. Oops.
What took you two so long?
Well,
Chad is losing
I
their
was making
collective
a nice
minds.
bouillabaisse, and I was just
You're talking about
to
the
add
bird?
coriander when Sid here just had to stick his big fat tongue in the pot. Hot. Yes.
Whenever people say hot, 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 I think of South Park episode where Randy shits and goes hot, 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 hot.
It was a rhetorical
She's the Eggman of the show.
Sophisticated and subtle person, hard for Sid and I.
The bird is voiced by MGS3 Volgan. Really?
Do you see, we're in a terrible quandary at times with things.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
No, not the blackboard!
Now that I have your attention, I have a job for you to do. I want you to pay a visit to a Mr. Virtual Reality.
Was she in the games? I mean, I didn't play the games too much to really know, but...
richest and most powerful creature in the universe.
Come here, Mr. Buzz.
Now, as you know, I've clawed my
The
way to the
loathsome
top
bug eater,
to
she
become
wasn't.
the classiest kitten in this whole catatonic town. But I deserve more.
Holy fuck,
much
you know what
more.
she
I
is?
deserve
She's
it all.
Gruntilda, man.
Yes, darling.
She's trying to like extract all the Bubsy juice to like not be fat.
Do we perhaps have something in our mouth?
Listen, this cat would have loved Ozempic, man. He should have waited a few more years, maybe 20. But boo. Oh, that's a transition between. Okay.
Hello, Bubsy Bobcat here. I call
So me when I look into the Ozempic mirror.
expecting you, Bucky. Let's Bubsy. Okay, Booby.
Welcome.
Booby.
I am Virtual Reality, and you must be Booby.
I am Virgin Reality.
Bubsy.
I want you to try my Oculus Rift.
The only requirement for testing the Virtual Reality helmet is bravery.
He means you have to be totally nuts. Well, hey, I can handle it on both counts, guys. So, how's this puppy work?
Well, you just think of whatever you want.
I
in
love the
quick
trope
two
of a
times.
nerdy scientist.
This will cause the electromagnetic impulses of your cerebral cortex to transmit.
Is that a Battletoads and Battlemania guitar sample in the background? I didn't hear that,
I'm ready
but
for the gusto. Let's power up, babe.
Oh boy.
Oh yes. One morning, you must be very specific about your thoughts. Otherwise, terrible.
Yeah, I know.
Computer, generate me a giant foot lactating.
Because I want to fly. What could possibly go wrong?
Computer, have me drowning in spiders.
I like it. Still, that might have been a little nicer.
It's the I like it. That's like straight up from RoboCop, isn't it?
I'll take it. Oh no, Arnold, whatever you do,
He said the
don't
thing.
think of the truck.
Is that his catchphrase? What could possibly go wrong? Yes. Possibly get it, cat.
Do something, Booby. Bubsy. Whatever.
I'm falling.
Go with the headgear, Arnie.
What the fuck is happening? Is this the reality? Is it within a simulation? What the fuck? I feel like my dad when I was watching Turtles in the fucking 90s. He's like, what the fuck is happening? Where are these fucking goblins? God, is this what it's like to be old? I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You gotta lose your suspenders altogether.
Oh, fan service.
See, we're bored.
Gen Alpha videos in the 90s.
Absolutely not. The helmet is not a toy.
Yeah, I knew that. The helmet is not.
Yo, shut up. I'm trying to watch the show. Oh, my bad.
Besides, it's just for Virgil and me to play with. Right, Virg, old buddy?
Let me try these nightmare goggles. Oh, wait. Everything looks the same.
Oh, here it comes. A commercial. Bubsy will be right back. Oh.
What? What? Fucking hell. We should use that as a transition whenever I'm like, you know, the BRBs. Because a commercial. Oh God. Oh Christ. Oh Christ on the cross. Here comes Bubsy new thing.
We're back. Thank goodness. I was so scared. Now back to Bubsy. Oh.
Oh.
My turn.
Too high. We'll take your mind off it. Think of something pleasant.
This show has a little too many characters for my tastes.
Food. Ooh, hungry.
Like we have a main villain, we have a rat, and we have a bird, and then we have two nieces and nephews, a nerd, and like Bubsy's girlfriend? Question mark? I don't know what the fuck.
Case, I say it's a little too late. I know. Huh? What luck!
Who's your favorite so far, Joey? The armadillo, because I feel like he. I feel like this is my character because I feel like scared and like ready to vomit at every second. These are the grounder and scratch of the show. I see it.
My turn. I win a pony.
Oh, My Little Pony.
Okay.
That's Twilight Pinkie Pie, man.
Overhead can fuel a chicken power ball.
We're at the bronies. Oh fuck! I love him, Mewsic.
Oh boy.
Gold chip still going strong.
Now let's see. Bunnies, bears. Ah, recipes for bobcat. Ah, bobcat à poivre with peppercorns. Oh, that would be.
So there's no second of silence in this. I don't think any cartoon had silence in between shit. Like, I had the same effect. I was trying to watch speaking of turtles, an 89 series. I tried to watch an episode and it's complete.
You know, that was very nasty.
Like,
you did to my idiotic
you
accomplice.
blink and you miss the entire episode.
Turn
It's
over the
so
helmet so I
crazy.
can make you into a nice souffle.
Watch cake go boom boom.
Oh boy, let's play with the rat and the turkey.
I am not a turkey. I'm a buzzard. A majestic bird of prey.
Anybody else get a Squidward vibe from the bird?
You wanna go on a roller coaster with us?
There is no.
This is the same or worse fast pace than the average TikTok.
Hand me
I
the
love
helmet,
roller
please,
coaster
Olivia.
tycoon.
Excuse me, Mr. Bumpy, but the helmet is kind of, you know, gone.
The twins must have it. Hey, we gotta try and get it back before they destroy the world, or worse.
Bumby.
Oh, I gotta lay off those breakfast
So it's like a Marvel movie.
What in the world is?
Hey, calm down, Arnold. What could possibly go wrong?
Shut the fuck up.
So hot.
You think this creature?
My helmet has been stolen.
You think this creature every night is looking towards the most painful death possible?
Virgil, always looking at the downside.
Like he just wants to do an exit out of this rotten world, and it's like I want to feel the most alive as I die.
Take the bull by the horns.
Oh, well, there we go. What, okay.
The odds.
What?
Let's throw caution to the wind. It's time to be heroes.
Me when the
for
fart.
crying out loud. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
And now it's the time to be quiet. Quiet time is now, Bubsy. What is happening? So this is in the virtual reality world that there's some. Oh, Doctor Who. Oh, I love Deep Space Nine. I watched it, dude. This is like. This is like what a fake cartoon, what the 90s were like.
I think the rat's gonna blow chunks.
You know, I feel like the only thing can make this even more 90s if they were skateboarding and blowing like boogers everywhere.
I'm not a turkey.
Hey, turkey!
Even the most hyperactive kid is gonna get tired watching this show.
I said I'm not a turkey, you walking flea hotel.
So this looks like a fake cartoon from a movie.
Listen up! I've had just about enough of this roller coaster.
The kids were skateboarding. Oh yeah, okay.
Bubsy. Yeah, we're bored. Here goes. Ready? Free fall! Teresa?
There's people out there who can probably watch this like about 100 times, and they've written about every scene on a Bubsy wiki. Those people need to go pay their rent. You got me. You got me. Average Joel coaster design.
Little monsters. They can do anything with that helmet. What exactly do you mean by that, Arnold? No. Huh?
I thought it was a big ass.
Terrence! Teresa! Come down here this minute!
Did you hear Uncle Bubsy?
Yeah, I think he's calling us.
Let's go find him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of these shows.
I stepped on something squishy.
It's one of these shows, everybody.
Uh-oh.
Right. Oh snap. Stepping on shit feeling.
That's a crime.
Then book us. Come here. Hey.
You should all be put in jail.
See, if you had lost that helmet to the turkey and the rat, you could have easily destroyed the world. But it's our birthday.
No. I keep thinking these children have big beards.
Oh, scared. awfully scared of heights.
Like they look like alcoholic Santas. Like I hate the design.
Now then, I'm going to zero in on the little beasts, judge the proper trajectory and velocity, and release you like a bomb. A Buzz bomb.
Kuwaba, Kuwaba. Remember the Alamo.
Plan.
It's a very good plan. You'll catch them totally by
Bubsy was voiced by Tom Kenny. Wait, Tom Kenny SpongeBob?
Good luck.
That's Sponge the Bob? Voice acting the Bub?
What do you know? A flying rat.
I hear it! Oh my goodness! No, there's Rob Paulson. Oh.
Have the helmet.
Oh really? I was deceived. I've been tricked.
Oh, Bubby, I'm gonna make you a deal.
It's Rob Paulson, Yakko Anime. Oh yeah, okay.
You have a very, very small brain.
Did you say something?
Okay.
I'll trade you the shell
Aruba,
coin off
Jamaica.
the helmet.
Food? Whoa, whoa, yeah, oh yeah. Definitely food.
Animaniacs and Freakazoid was like was goated the fuck. One of those shows where like I loved jokes that went over my head as a kid, but I'm like, there's more to it than this. You know.
And what's that hanging out of your disgusting little mouth?
Bubsy's voiced by Tom Kenny, the Sears due to Rob Paulson's voice. Bubsy the cartoon pilot regret of voicing the character. Regret.
What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, success. Yeah.
In this, what do you mean series? What do you mean? This is it. We're watching the only, you know, surviving copy here.
Beyond my wildest
It's got picked. No, it's only a pilot. I don't know what you're talking about.
50-carat ruby ring.
The games. Oh, the games. Wait. In Tom Kenny, the SpongeBob. In the video games.
Next, I want. Let's see. What do I want? A mauve.
The cat villain is voiced by Tress McNeil. Who's that?
Oh, yes. She is funny.
Well, Allie, if you'll excuse us, we have some cooking to do.
Agnes Skinner. Oh, okay.
We can make great mud pies.
Yes, which will make it even better.
Is there any other like Simpson voice actors in this? Oh, thank goodness it's over. Oh, no. We still have that last stretch. It feels like I'm watching Desert Bus. It feels like we watched this for 6 hours. I swear to God. You know. I'm sick as fuck right now. I feel like shit. Got the cold flu. What are your pro gamer tips to feel better? Okay. First of all, don't watch this stream because you'll feel like you have a terminal illness in your eyelids. What you do is you get yourself some soup, some warm soup, drink lots of water and sleep lots. Drink lots of water and just keep sleeping. Pop ibuprofens, wake up, feel exhausted from sleeping too much, drink more water, another ibuprofen, just keep at it, king, you know? And within days you're like, oh yeah, I was sick, I guess. Literally, it's almost like when you're sick, sleep is the thing to regain your health bar, your HP, slowly, right? Like, the less you don't rest, the more fucked you are. You know? Sickness grinds it. So, not medical advice. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I am a doctor, sort of. I have played with much flesh in video games. I have ragdoll bodies through many glass windows, okay? I know anatomy, and I understand. I'm a little bit better than you, okay? Let me tell you something. My main man, Dr. Amigo, on lockdown. Anyway, let's finish this fight, Master Chef.
All right. Don't go catatonic on me. Bubsy is back. What went wrong? I lost the twins and the helmets. And worse than that, I was outsmarted by a turkey and a rat.
Technically speaking, you were out.
You may be unironically liable if you say so, even unironically. I am a doctor. 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 Please help me, Dr. Dick. I need your love. I feel so sick.
I'm a catastrophic.
Don't take my advice on medical stuff. You will die. Don't take naps.
Stop there. Oh, sorry, Arnold. I thought you were a wrench. I know. You don't understand.
I am a sturgeon.
I know you still believe in me. And if you're crazy enough to believe in me, why shouldn't I be crazy enough to believe in myself?
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like my eyes are darting away from the screen. It's kind of like when I see ads on YouTube and I can't skip them, so I close my eyes and turn off the volume, and it's just like, this is... My attention is being fought to see what's going on here.
Thanks, guys, but no thanks. I'll just look up the turkey and the rat in the phone book instead. Okay, let's see.
People have my disease.
Rat. Shrew. He's a shrew. I knew that. I was just testing you.
There's a dildo on screen. What?
Having to play with my food. Oh, hello, Sid here.
Hello, Sid. This is Bubsy.
If I had to live in this world where every day was like this, I would not last a second.
Because of your incredibly small
They'd have to put me in a sanitarium. No. I would be Arnold the armadillo.
For 50.
I would just hate it so much.
Comestibles, edibles, woo!
Yeah, I'll bring you all the food right now. Just give me your address.
Edibles?
Okay. Thank you
Edibles?
very much. Your brain is indeed very, very small.
Did you just give that bobcat our address?
This is animated so badly.
You did!
All shows looked like this in the 90s, okay? No show looked good. Listen, we were way past the point of fucking golden age 1940s Disney, okay?
It's making me angry. Just look at what it's done to my hair.
Oh, Allie, darling, I know how important your hair is to you, but I...
They're covered in vomit.
More troublesome news.
What could be more troublesome than helmet hair?
Well, Sid here told that...
Did you ever watch the Men in Black animation? Oh, sorry, there's an exception, I guess.
I watched.
He what?
Apparently he called on the phone.
Idiots! I'm surrounded.
What is
by
happening,
idiots.
man? What is happening?
Bobcat shows up, we simply refuse to answer the door.
Sublime brilliance.
Yellow.
Batman animated series looked good. It did. It did. But in rebuttal, I will say this: the pilot looked really good. But you keep watching, and then when you're at episode 8 or something, you start noticing like, ooh, it's starting to look a little. Generally looks okay, but nothing will look as good as the pilot on shows.
I am both attractive and intelligent.
Someone said MDS alert on his shirt. Come on.
Do something, Sid. Use your imagination, such as it is.
My fucking eyes.
No. Contact with a bee. Oh, no, wait. Contact with a
Guys, I have completely lost understanding what I'm watching.
Go for it, Terry.
I feel like I'm watching some sort of. I can't even describe it. It's like. I feel like I'm watching a YouTube poop. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but some YouTube poops. There was like 2 YouTube poop creators that would make videos for each other, and it was called Tennis. And Tennis would literally be just this like seizure-inducing, ear-damaging fucking like slide of just. Right? And I'm like, holy fuck, what is this? This feels like I'm watching a YouTube poop Tennis. Like, this makes no sense.
I'll get it. Oh, definitely.
Gimme!
And the sound effects aren't even syncing up. It's just a nightmare.
This week on Lifestyles of the Rich and Furry.
Oh,
we travel to beautiful Las Vegas.
Australian.
The classy Ella Cassandra.
The kangaroo's like the most well-designed character. What the hell? Oh, okay, bye-bye.
Thank you.
Do something, Bitsy.
Was this ever released on VHS?
And of course I will.
My nightmare goggles.
What's that? It's a neutron overload in the central
No, it
core
wasn't.
of the...
What?
I'll tell you what it means. It means the helmet's gonna blow up on your head.
Take it off. It's too dangerous.
Not for me. I'm totally nuts, remember?
Oh, I remember.
Now, I'm gonna imagine something.
Put it on
so
1.25 speed for extra brain rod. This shit is a game on Steam. This ain't YouTube, baby.
Oh, yes, I like it.
Please be decapitated, damn it.
I think I saw Elvis.
Oh, Bubsy, you did it! You saved the world as we know it.
Well, of course.
What is her accent? She meant to be like New York or something? Slightly?
Thank you for getting my name right.
I did?
Elvis mentioned, guys. King at it again.
It just goes to show you. You gotta live on the edge.
Oh boy.
You gotta go for the gusto.
I thought it was farting.
You gotta be a hero for crying out loud.
Here it comes.
I don't know about you, Arnold, but the thought of our next adventure already has me tingling with excitement.
No.
No, I think the helmet's shorted out. You're probably just being electrocuted.
I knew that. I was just
This feels like ADHD
what could
personified into a 30-minute cartoon. Absolutely nonsense. I feel actually physically tired after watching that. It started off semi-cohesive, but as it went on, it was like, what are the stakes? Or whatever. It's like, yeah, we gotta get the helmet, and sometimes they have the helmet on, and they go into a roller coaster world, and then they fall from the sky, and then they... Jesus Christ, man! Oh. Oh, God. Well, I feel like we're soldiers that was gone through a war. We can tell stories about this after this, you know. Maybe the boomers were right about cartoons. There were good cartoons in the 90s, don't get me wrong. But I kind of see why this wasn't picked up. You know what the funniest part is? I don't know who, like, vetted kids' shows to be picked up. But imagine some executive with a smoking cigar watching this, like, what the fuck is this fucking shit? What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck's happening? And you're fucking fired! I think it wasn't picked up because of the Arnold abuse. Well, you know, this show reminds me of some... There was one cartoon I did enjoy as a kid. I liked Eek the Cat, and the entirety of Eek the Cat was just this cat, like, being smashed in the head with a mallet over and over again. But I don't remember if Eek the Cat was good or not, but, it was Eek the Cat. You remember Augie and the Cockroaches? Remember that? Battletoads also had a cartoon pilot that went nowhere. Yeah, I remember that. So Tom and Jerry. You know what's frustrating? When I was a kid and I watched Cartoon Network, it was like the old Tom and Jerry shorts from like the fucking 1940s. And it was like, the pacing was good, there was actual jokes and everything. And then this other show came along. It was like Tom and Jerry set in the 70s. And it was just complete piss. It was like low frame rate animation and like, do you remember what I'm talking about? It's like 70s Tom and Jerry. The one where his face is fucked up. Yeah, maybe, yeah. It's just a weird memory of that. There was no violence there. The 70s is the worst. The Filmation Tom and Jerry. Oh, remember this? Remember this in the 90s when everybody was a baby? Tom and Jerry babies. And then there was Muppet babies. And there was Scooby-Doo babies. And whatever. It's weird trend going on at the time. You ever seen Prometheus and Bob? Oh, Prometheus and Bob was the shit. You know? This episode had all the 70s tropes and styles. I love it. I think... If I can summarize the 3 cartoons I liked the most as a kid, Samurai Jack, Batman, Beyond, and let me be careful here. Nope. Hang on. I gotta make my pick. I gotta pick my pick. Fuck, I gotta pick the third one. What is the third children's cartoon thing that I enjoyed as a kid? Ooh! Neon Genesis Evangelion. There we go. So that's my 3 picks for children infant entertainment. Okay? That's my picks. Watch that. SpongeBob. I felt I was too old when SpongeBob came, like, here in Sweden. It's like, I think they were trying to market SpongeBob as some sort of, like, stoner show. I'm not even kidding about that, because they showed SpongeBob at, like, 11 p.m. on, like, VH1. Alongside South Park. And it's almost like they knew what they were doing. We're like, yeah, like, stupid teenagers who smoke pot is gonna like this. You know, SpongeBob is a legitimate stoner show. What is a stoner show? Let me ask you that. What show do you need drugs to, like, watch it with? Can you not enjoy it on the merit that it's actually good? Do you need some sort of, like, mind suppression to be like, okay, now I understand? Xavier Renegade Angel. Okay, that I understand. That is full-on fucking Fent. The bad season of Family Guy. The bad season, so all of it. The Garfield 3D show. It's a mind opener. Oh, okay. Your stream. Got me there. Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. Did you watch Action League now? Oh, yeah. The Incredible Milkman. Absolutely. Super jail. I'm gonna say this. Not speaking from personal experience, but anything that is deemed stoner this or stoner that, if it doesn't work when you are of a sober mind, why would it suddenly be good when you are like stone out of your gourd? Like, this was really garbage, but now that I have anesthesia in the head, now I see it's good. Cause funny. Okay. Because being stoned makes you laugh stupid. That's not what being stoned is. Being stoned is noticing that everybody around you is having a great time, whereas you are having a panic attack and anxiety and about to throw up, and you're like, is this what it's like? Is this how great it was that everybody talked about in those songs and the movies? I feel like I'm going to die. This marijuana needle is bad. You want to talk about Joey? No, I'm just talking about the World of Warcraft experience I once had where, people said, Joey, you gotta try this. You gotta try this World of Warcraft. And they hit me with this dart. And I sat down and played, and I'm like, okay, now we're gonna play the best game ever. Even Grandma's on this World of Warcraft diet. And I started playing it, and I'm like, hate it. Play something! Listen, guys, it's been almost 5 hours of this madness. And we are finally done. We have experienced everything there is in this. Now, obviously, I haven't played the games enough to really experience this, but we have now had 5 hours of Bubsy. Is this worth it? For this? Legally? Maybe. I'll turn this down a little bit. Maybe. He's been streaming for 5 hours and he played maybe 30 minutes of game. Yeah, I think that speaks volumes of what these games are like. I'm more interested in the historical aspect of Bubsy more so than the games. I feel this 90s lost mascot coming back and now people are waiting for a Bubsy 4D. I think that's more fascinating than the decrepit gameplay of Bubsy. I mean, just look at this. Like, this is a nightmare. Okay. Time compression stream. I feel I just started, but it's been 5 hours. All right, guys, we're gonna do one more attempt at this.
Remember, I am a trained professional.
Is this the same guy from the Bubsy cartoon, or is that Tom Kenny? All right, let's go into this world. Same guy. Right, can we go down, please? There we go. Fleece Academy. I get it. I get it. Tom Kenny never voiced Bubsy them. Hey, wait a minute. This is okay. You're dropping pies or oatmeal? Okay. It's a bit of a nightmare still. Still a bit of a nightmare, but you're dropping mud pies. Oh, like poo. Ozempic gameplay. You know what? I need a auto fire for this. Okay. Kladdkaka. Well, you know, I actually picked a good level because this right here is resembling something. I don't know what it is, but oh, okay. Well, by the way, some people have pointed out something pretty bad and awful about this stream. And I didn't want to acknowledge this throughout the 5 hours you streamed this, but this game coming out and me playing this, I couldn't have picked a worse date to stream it on. Let's just say that. Mm-hmm. It was not intentional. I swear to fucking Christ on the cross. She's like, oh, I'll try Booby. I was looking forward to this. You know.
Lives out there.
Wall. That's the wall, brother. Hey, wait a minute. I have a fucking crazy idea. I have a great idea. Remember when we looked in the manual or the pitch meeting or whatever? And it was like, yo, guess what? There's passwords and stuff. Let's try that and go to the last level in the game. Alright, let's see here. This is not where we have the credits. The voice actor for 3D Bubsy voice Roosh the Bad and Sonic Man. I know. Alright, it's like a Zoomer passport or whatever. But how do you activate that? Options? Change options? Oh, this just goes back here. So is this one of those digital horror ARGs I've been hearing about? Christ. It's 3 AM and my sense of humor is completely fucked right now. Thank you. Well, you know. Clause for alarm. In options, it's X for credits. Again, I will say this. If you are a huge fan of Bubsy, and you got $19 laying around, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the store, I'm gonna get myself a big bottle of Jack Daniels, and I got nothing else to go with because my internet's gonna be shut off here in a few moments, and the last game I'm gonna be buying might as well be this. So be it. But let's have 2 rankings, okay? We're gonna have, this is called Joey Economy Power Hour, okay? Bubsy 3D is one of games collected in this collection, right? Okay, we get that. $19 for how many games? And really cool promotional stuff, insider secrets, you name it, right? Okay, yeah. It's a lot of games. $19. Silk Song, $6,000 for a game that is basically just a ripoff Mario. So, really, what are you gonna be buying this Christmas for your infant? You know. So, can you recreate the ass pause screen for your Bubsy 3D stream? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That is a good way to end this. Let me just do this. And let the madness begin. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of na-na-na-na-na. What is that song I'm thinking of? Fucking hell. There's new XSplit controls and I don't like them. Hang on. Here we go. Okay, well, listen. Suck my dick. A little bit of Monica. Listen. This collection. I will say this. A lot of people buy games ironically. I do have a sort of semi appreciation of this. It's a little irony, a little unironic. I feel it's fascinating to look back on an icon that has persisted just from the sheer reputation of being not good. You know what I mean? And he's rolled with the punches over the years, and he exists purely on spite, and that I have to respect the fuck out of. But kayfabe off, I think it's really cool that the developers showed up for the interviews and stuff, talking about, you know, I did this, and I'm happy that people are still fans of this stuff, and there are genuine, you know, Bubsy fans out there, and I tip my hat. I hope that the new game will actually be very good. You know, I really hope that what we'll get is a very competent game that can actually redeem stuff. Because I played, again, a Bubsy new game a couple years ago, and it was just bad. So, yeah. Bubsy 4D is made by good devs. Can we have a redemption story for Bubsy when Bubsy basically dethrones Silksong as the most played game on Steam? Steam servers down once again. Knock out. 1, 2, 3, you're out. Guys, I know you're saying no because that's the obvious answer, but what if we used to believe? What if we just believe in Bubsy? What if just believing is enough to bring this man back from the dead? You know what I mean? That, I think, will get us closer to God. I'm wanting to shove those fucking games up Bubby's arse now. Okay, well... Steam servers go down for massive refunds. Well, I'll say this. What is the future of this? Well, I checked out all the extra stuff here. The games. If I'm going to be doing a Hawker Friday, it's going to be the original one. I toyed with the Bubsy 3D, but I still feel like Hawker Friday is more like classic NES and SNES and Genesis and shit like that. So we'll do one at some point. But I do want to check out Bubsy 4D whenever that comes out. You know, don't do this to yourself. Yaikat says, Silksong, more like shit song. Go play Based B. The face I just pulled was like I smelt like raw chemicals, like ooh. Silksong, more like self-suck. Well, again, I'll say this. I had a lot of fun streaming this for you guys. I cannot believe in a million years that it's been 5 hours. I was going to do Trespasser and some Friend Jam stuff, but here's what I suggest, guys. It's very early in the morning, right? And I feel this kind of happened with Trespasser at the same time, where I was going to continue it. But, gotta be honest, after 5 hours of watching cartoons and reading interviews and getting totally bubbed out, I think maybe I'm gonna go eat lunch or something. I did have an egg sandwich 5 hours ago now, and I know that isn't a lot, but I feel I'd rather have some protein and fiber in me to sustain me for whatever stream I'm doing later tonight. I could be doing a midnight-ish stream because I don't have any neighbors. I think the neighbors I had that was working construction, they have fucked off back to Estonia or whatever they were from. So, yeah. But I'm gonna call it here, guys. I know some of you guys were like sitting up all night like, I hate Bubsy, and now he's gonna fuck us out of Trespasser? Come on, man. But, you know, there we go. But I will be back later tonight. You always have new neighbors, man. I do. Well, you know, contract workers, they're not the same people. It's like, boom, factory, boom, factory, boom, factory. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. Sorry my gameplay of the Bubsy games were bad, and I possibly spent more time reading about Bubsy and learning more about him and, you know, this and that. Which, let's be honest, guys, I think that was more fun than actually torturing ourselves with these video games. You know? But, listen, guys, I'll be back later tonight. And if I don't, I'll see you next stream. But if that's the case, then it's going to be the same lineup that was promised tonight, where we just resume things. I got a bunch of videos to edit. Shaver Menace 2. I have mixing to do. I have a bunch of stuff. There's a bit of a hitch though. And that's that my bass guitar is broken, which sucks. So my bass guitar is powered by a 9-volt battery, and there's a black and red wire that goes into the battery. One of the wires has snapped and cut off, which means that I cannot record bass. And, you know, so if anybody of you guys are bass players, you know, hit a real OG up and let's collaborate. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'll be back later. No tip of the day, because I want to do a proper one when the full-length stream comes out, TM. But, you know, wait, I thought you just had Frank do your bass lines. It depends on what song and album it is. Like, Skeleton Metal X had 2 bass players. And Blaster Residuals had... I did the bass on World of Shit. Frank did the Sumbo Sauce. Original version was actually done with me on bass. You know, so but Faster Than 6, it's all me on bass. So don't worry about the guitar. It's a really simple repair. I might have to just like put into repair it. Might be like $20 thing. I don't know. Mini tip just in case. Okay, fine. You can have the best sandwich ever, and all it takes is you crack an egg in a frying pan, and as that's frying up, take a piece of toast, plop it on top of it, and then whoop, flip it over on top plate. Add some black pepper, some salt, that's all you need. Cheap, good. Actually, if you live in America, I don't think eggs are that cheap anymore, or whatever, Canada, or whatever it is. What if I don't like eggs, Joey? Well... just have the sandwich. No holes in toast. No, you guys are writing it down like, well, this sounds pretty good. It's literally an egg on a sandwich. It is as simple as you can possibly get. It's probably easier to make this than ramen. I guess that's a tip. Eggs are $20 each. No. How much is foods in America again? No, seriously, let's not joke around. Huh? Really? It's pricey. A 18-pack is like $6. $20 just for the shell. Go to the Walmart website. This sounds like a fun idea. Let's go to Walmart on a stream and just look at American products. Let's see how much Twizzlers is. Eggs are about $4-6 a carton. What the hell are you talking about? We're talking about eggs now for some reason. We're talking about egg sandwiches. So that Silk Song is worth as much as an egg. What about the Flintstones Borno script? Will you read it on stream? There's a lot of potential for stuff to do. Right now, I'm delaying the stream that we'll do later. So I'm going to say this. You guys take care. Stay safe. Maybe play some Bubsy. Maybe on an emulator. On a legal emulator. And find out yourself how great these games are. And yeah. Anyway, I'll see you around. I'm going to see us live so I can go host them right now. There's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, by the way. So if you want to see me laugh at the spring, tune in tomorrow for that. Otherwise, I'll see you next stream. Next stream, the next... Who's live? My main man is live. My main man, I don't need to say anything more. My main man live. Boom! Okay, cool. And yeah, I'll see you around. Thanks for watching. Peace. Whoever the guy is that made this album, let's collab. Let's collab. I feel we have the same tastes in garbage music, okay? You can write songs about hating birds, and I'll write songs about fucking trucks, okay? Let's make it happen. Let's